Okay, hello and welcome to the stream. Back with Forgotten City. There we go. Continue please. See if we can unravel this mystery today. I think I'm just gonna keep going until we beat it. Shouldn't be too bad. Right, let's have a look here. Wait. Oh, okay. Quest wasn't updated. Right, so I think we're trying to get this guy elected, and maybe we should. I want to try to solve the assassin thing too. I don't know if you can just talk him out of it somehow. We could just quick save and then just try everything. But while we're here, might as well talk to this guy. There's no getting around it anyway.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
Okay, does this matter? Alright, he needs to... Ah, shit.
Oh, sounds...
Oh, Rufus has a threatening variable. If you give him some of this willow bark... Oh shit, so we get to choose. Well, let's do this one then.
Virgil. Poor Rufus too, I guess. Alright.
That's further in the quest, isn't it? Wait, he can do both?
Julia? Oh no. Alright, I can do that. I'll go. But once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Yeah, sure. Okay, let's just follow this guy. So that it doesn't disappear like it did before. At least I couldn't find him.
Ixion turns.
We need to talk to her again as well. I don't think we talked to her enough. Olivia. You know what? Let me... The volume was a bit loud last stream. Let's... Oh, come on. No 40? The fuck is this? Oh! Found it. Yes, please. Okay. See what it does.
Lucretia, no time to explain. I'm supposed to give you the Sylphium resin for Julia.
What? Quick, give it
Weird
here.
how he
I'm
just
just going to
accepted
help
what
her
I said to
swallow
him.
this. I think
He just
she's
appeared
going
inside
to
the
be
shrine.
alright.
Well, they're probably used to
Yes,
people
you're
showing up
amazing.
there anyway, right?
How did you know?
I was just doing what the new guy told me.
I don't understand. How did... Never mind. Thank you so much for acting as quickly as you did. Another moment more and we would have lost her.
Can't stay. Places to be.
Now he rushes to the next guy. There we go. Oh, mind me. Hello, pathfinding. Thank you. Yeah, there.
Salve,
Oh,
Rufus. I hear your rheumatism has you so riled up you've been harassing Virgil.
What? My condition is nobody's business but mine.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it.
A treatment? Really? Thank God. Finally, some relief after all this time. Thank you, Galerius. You're a good man. And I'll be sure to leave Virgil alone. I know I haven't been at my best lately.
Appreciate that. Now, I've got to run.
there we go.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked.
Yeah, now
How
we're on
is
for
it
mayor.
possible that you've just
Whatever,
arrived
leader.
here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them. Oh, come on. I just did as you asked. The least you can do is level with me. I'll keep it between us. I promise.
Reliving the same day over and over again.
You're toying with me, right?
Well,
Wait. You're not kidding, are you? That's the only way you could have known. You're a bit like Oh, what was his name? Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one. Old King Sisyphus.
How
Sisyphus was
so?
a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill. Only, just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom,
That's me.
forcing him to start over and over and over
Didn't we see
again
a statue
for all
pushing a
eternity.
boulder?
Just like you. Actually, now
Like
that
you
I
in the
think about
opening
it,
of the
there are
game.
a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite reach. The Pleiades had to keep fetching water in a sieve. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were. Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem all right to me. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in. Anytime, friend. Now,
Okay, can I
I'm
ask
going
him-
to keep your
oh.
secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and
Oh.
if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you, friend.
Is that it?
Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now, what's on your mind?
Have I not done this before?
Well, it's a long one and kind of sad, but I don't mind telling it.
I need to ask everyone anyway, right?
I'm a farmer. Always have been.
To see what the connection
I
is.
grew up in a small
Hey,
village in
Terrell.
Britannia,
What up?
Camulodunum, with my parents and 2 little sisters. Lovely part of the world. One day, when I was about 20, my father and I were in the top paddock, loading our cart, when some Roman legionaries came along, demanding produce for their men. My father told me to run into the house for his axe, and so I did. Sprinted so fast I almost threw up, but by the time I got back, he was bleeding out on the ground, and our cart was empty.
So,
That was my first encounter with the legions. My mother died of a broken heart soon after, and things
okay,
went
when's the
downhill
river
from
gonna
there.
play a part?
I took over the farmstead, but I was young, and it was a struggle. More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside in the morning to find animals missing,
Yeah, dude.
our stores pillaged. These legion thugs just took whatever they wanted. One night, when my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door. I knew who they were, and what they wanted. I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle. But there were more of them. I never saw how many, because the next thing I knew, I was
he wasn't
waking up
kidding
with a
about the long
mouth full of
story.
dirt and lungs full of smoke. My home was reduced to ash. My sisters dead. And they left me alive to see what they'd done. Still burns whenever I think about it. Yeah, well, I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long before Boudica led thousands of Britons in a rebellion against the Romans. Unfortunately, there were just too many of them. And those of us who survived, they enslaved. So, then I found myself being transported all the way to Rome to be sold to the highest bidder. I spent a few years working for my new master, learning the Romans' ways, Romanized my name and everything. Tried to escape a couple of times, but they always found me, and I'd just end up right back where I was. I'd probably still be there too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out. You see, about 7 months ago, an enormous fire broke out in Rome. Everybody was running down toward the river,
Here we go.
screaming and shouting. Never seen anything like it. Human beings acting like cattle. I got swept up with them somehow, and the rest is a blur. The next thing I knew, some stranger was dragging me out of a river. Stumbled across this place.
Always a
and
stranger
started my life over again.
dragging them up from the river.
That's what I thought too.
Pretty
for
sure
a
that's
while.
just the same.
But it seems the gods aren't done tormenting me yet. See, I finally had my
Bundled
own
in
farm
with the
again,
river.
safe from the grasping hands of the Romans. Or so I thought. Until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says. Only he takes the best bits for himself, of course. He even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. I'm not sure I believe him, but then, what if he's right? So, it turns out our dear old magistrate is no better than the Legion thugs who took everything from me. I'm right back where I began. But don't you worry, Nemesis is waiting. And he'll get his, one day. He'll get his. Forget I said that last part, will you? I get carried away.
Okay, we unlocked Galerius here. What's the fucking difference, dude?
Thanks, friend. I knew I liked you. Anyway, that's enough of me rambling. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
Yes. Oh, wait, some people mentioned a stranger. Oh, we unlocked the... Okay, so the stranger was actually another thing.
I'd love to get out of here.
Okay, nice.
Harvest's always more fruitful in another man's field.
How many... Didn't we need 2 for that guy?
His daughter went missing a few weeks back. Could be she found a way out.
Yeah,
if anyone knows for sure, it'll be her sister, Sentia. But she'd never tell the likes of me.
Okay, we unlocked something we can tell to Ulpius before he kills himself.
Oh, I don't give it much thought these days. I mean, everybody here's got their own view about what we need to do to survive. But I say, let's spend less time arguing about what it means to be good and just get on with it, you know? Alright, friend.
Fucking hell, this is kind of game you can't... Like, you can't stop playing it for like a week and come back to it, because you will have forgotten everything. Okay, let's see, we have... Can I go out up to Ulpus? Wait, what quest do I have? Vanishing Act. Okay, so this is this stuff. Now, I want to talk to her first. Give her another coincidence.
A new face. Ave,
And I thought I either needed 2 or 3 coincidences to talk to the guy in that cave.
Interesting. I'm not sure why you're telling me, but you've come to the right person. Did you find a pattern then? What have you noticed?
Is there a point to saying this again? Oh, fuck it.
Yes, I also had such an encounter. What else?
That's it?
Yes, I understand. What else?
Epic.
There are definitely some. Keep asking people how
Yeah.
fate weighs heavily on my... Come back.
Okay, we save here, so I don't have to make the trip back here again. Can I actually get into that house without triggering this dialogue here? Fuck.
Help.
See what I can do. Don't go in there. Just trust me. Okay, saved her. Let's go in here. Pretty crazy how this was a Skyrim mod. It's like no combat at all, it's just pure story. But every day you see that from Skyrim. Hello.
Ah, a visitor.
Let's see here.
Welcome. It's a... Tell me. Then I will tell you everything the one thing I long for. Let us find out with this simple...
Okay, do I actually need to find the name of the god? Yeah, I probably do. Yeah, come back and we made more progress. Fuck. Okay. So I need to find out the name of the god. Let's do this. Guess we're going up to... Wait, what the fuck? Okay, so quick saving. If you quick load, it actually loads the last save and not your last quick save.
Isn't the great temple
Isn't that weird?
majestic?
Okay, how the hell do we get up here again? This way? See if we can stop him from... I don't know why asking about Scintilla would stop him from jumping, but... You know what? I forgot to bring my drink in here. Be right back. Alright. There we go. Alright. Ulfius. What's his name? Ulpius. Yeah, here's the guy with the boulder. Do I have to... Oh, shit.
Salve, friend. Welcome to life under the...
Yeah, I don't have time for this. Feeling a bit on the edge.
Good, in a sense.
I haven't
If you're
talked
not
to
on
her
edge, you've not
really
been
either.
paying attention. But on the bright side, once you've been here a few months, it's... well...
I don't think I
it's
talked to her
slightly
again
less
after
terrifying
he
in a way.
jumped, actually.
We've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived. I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way out? What is the Golden Rule, and who or what is responsible for it? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't think anybody does. But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned.
Well,
Here, in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens. It's not quite how I expected my life to go. I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber. I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent family. But long hours of menial labor for the good of the community has its own charms too, I suppose.
how did you
much
end
the
up
same
here?
way as many of the others. When the fires came to Rome 7 months ago, my
Is it
family and I
always
fled
a
to the
fire in
Tiber,
Rome?
hoping to escape on a barge.
No, there's
We were
not.
among
One
the
guy just
fortunate ones
jumped.
with enough coins for passage,
jumped off a boat, I
but
think.
Unfortunately, there were a lot of desperate people, and they boarded before we could depart. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard. The last thing I remember was the water, rising up to hit my cheekbone. I woke up by the river, near that shrine, and stumbled across this place.
Tell Aqueduct some people mentioned... Oh, we unlocked another one. Memory loss.
Oh, that's all right. I'm sure it's all part of God's plan for me.
God, don't mean the
Oh,
gods?
yes, of course. A slip of the tongue. If you like. I'm afraid not. Although, I did once hear someone gossiping down at Aurelia's tavern about a possible way out. I don't put a lot of stock in such rumors, but if you're desperate and wealthy, you could look into it, I suppose. If that doesn't work, then I suppose we're all stuck here until gods...
God
the
again.
gods decide our fate. Oh,
Definitely
I
a
see.
scam.
Well, that doesn't surprise me. I'm
I
sorry
saw there was a
even
question
suggested it.
to question if she
I
was
won't make
Christian
that
or not.
mistake again.
Should make sense to call it God instead of gods.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the
Or
one.
she knows
I think about those words a lot. I'd like to think that if we all love our neighbours as
what
ourselves
God this is.
and do to them as we'd have them do to us, then we'll all be fine. But on the other hand,
You're part of the
I
fish
was
cult,
always
huh?
taught the intent of man's
Better
heart
fucking tell
is
me.
evil from his youth, and that all of us are born with a tendency towards sin, and that's where I get stuck. Is it true? Are we born with a tendency towards sin?
Yep.
If that's true, then sooner or later, things are going to end badly for all of us down here. Unless, of course, there's some kind of divine intervention. I wish I shared your faith. Please keep that to yourself. I
She
know
is
you're
Christian,
not from
okay.
around here, but things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year, and our emperor decided to make us his scapegoats. There were executions.
Believing in a different god doesn't constitute or
was
doesn't
horrible.
break the golden rule. Then.
Oh, thank you. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. All right, well, it was lovely to...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh god, I can't move again.
Oh, no. No. No, 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 no.
I do get the chance to talk to him, right?
Oh, Pierce, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now.
Why can
They're
I
hard for all
just
of
not
us.
pay
We're
off
all in this together,
their
Alpius.
debt?
Please just think this through.
I could buy their
Do
vote
this.
with that.
It could be the sin that
probably.
seals all of our fates. Is that what you
I
want?
haven't had the option
I'm
yet.
sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Yeah,
Please,
yeah.
help him. If he goes through with it,
Yeah, I'm trying. Well,
I don't know.
Let's keep
but
talking
It's a
then.
crime for slaves to take their own lives, and a debt bondsman isn't far off.
good luck with that. I'm out of here.
Thank you.
Okay. Is this what Scintilla would have wanted?
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone. Well,
Never believe me if I told
if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over.
Maybe I can
It's
help.
too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact. And she's already swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that.
Lucretia was able to get some silphium in time to save her. She's going to
Oh.
be fine.
Really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt bondage to that monster. Unless
Well,
you
I do happen to have a
2,000
few
denarii to pay off both
thousand
of our
denarii.
debts.
Actually, I do.
Really? Wait,
Here we go.
so I guess you'd want me to work for you then? You'd do that for us?
It's not my money anyway.
A couple of complete strangers.
Of course.
It seems today
Lead
we are
solved.
both blessed. This did not turn out how I thought. Thank you, friend. I never thought people like you existed.
Here's your money.
Thank you. I'll go and pay off our debts immediately. I just wish there was some way I could repay you. But I have nothing but the tunic on my back. I'll go
Don't
and
worry
take care
about
of
it.
things with Malleolus and tell Yulia
I'll
the
let
good
you
news.
know when the time comes.
Thanks again, friend. I'll never forget
You
what
think
you did for us.
Gallius is gonna... I can make Gallius come up here and save this guy every time as well? We're not done, lady. Wait,
What
where
you
was he
did
going?
was
Fuck.
Ah,
Oh, he was going to pay up the... Okay, let's just follow him. What quest do I have? Vanishing Act. Okay. Follow him and see what's up. Could have taken the glider down. Or the zip line. Wait, where is he going?
Yulia! I'm so glad you didn't go through with it.
It wasn't for lack of trying. And now Malleolus is going to... Wait. Why do you look so happy?
We're free. Malleolus just released us and we never have to set foot in that
What?
villa again.
He didn't...
What? How?
The newcomer arranged it somehow.
Really?
We haven't even spoken to
That's-
Mali. What?
Incredible. Oh,
He just
What a
pocketed the money,
relief.
dude.
I don't know what to say.
You
don't need to say
motherfucker.
anything. Just rest up. Get your strength back. And we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
Need to talk to her too. Fuck.
Shalom.
Shalom.
Scintilla and I
Okay,
were
here
in love.
we can finally ask this guy
And then,
some stuff.
22 days ago, she went missing. All right.
Here we
One
go.
night a few months ago, when I was cleaning Malleolus's villa, I heard a young woman singing. It was the most beautiful thing I had ever heard. I wasn't allowed out, so once everyone else was asleep, I climbed up the inside of the villa and onto the roof, just to see where that sound was coming from. And that's when I saw her. Standing in the garden of the magistrate's villa, I just sat there on the roof, listening to her with my chin on my knees. And for the first time in a long time, I felt hopeful. And then she looked up and saw me and she smiled.
Should have asked for the short
I
version.
knew at that moment the fates had brought me to her. And from the moment she asked my name with this warmth and curiosity, I knew I'd have done anything for her. And so for weeks on end, each night I'd climb out of the villa and into her father's garden. We'd hold hands and talk about all the things we'd do once we got out of here. Like having our own vineyard. And then one morning I woke up and everyone was out searching for her. They said she'd vanished in the night. All I could do was keep my head down and try to hide how beside myself I was.
Did she escape somehow?
All I know is she loved me. And if she had known a way out, she would have told me. She'd never have taken her own life. And there's no way anybody could have killed her under the Golden Rule. I can't prove it, but I just know she's still alive somehow. Even now, it's as if I can hear her voice in my head, crying out to me. That can only mean one thing. Somebody abducted her. I have no idea how, or who would want to do something like that to such a sweet, lovely girl. But what else could have happened? My guess? Malleolus had something to do with it. He is without doubt the most evil man I have ever known. I have no idea where he'd be keeping her, but there is one room in his villa, upstairs, which is always locked.
Already
I've
tried
never seen
that.
the inside of it, and I haven't been able to steal a key without breaking the Golden Rule. But I have a feeling that if you could get in there somehow, it would shed light on a great many things.
Wasn't it just his wife up there? Yeah. Already tried that. Nice.
Really? I was sure he was hiding something in there. I feel like I've looked everywhere. At least everywhere I could get to. There are still two places I've never been able to reach. First, the palace. If Navia managed to get in, then I suppose Scintilla could have too. The only other place she could be is somewhere in the cistern network. I remember hearing that
Cistern
Julie
again.
had been poking around in the upper cistern before he was locked up. So you could ask him about it, I suppose.
Need to elect the Gallius for that. I don't think I can do anything here right now, so let's just go here. Wait, it didn't. This was... I asked him this, right? Right, so there is one character I've seen that I haven't been able to talk to, and it's the one in the behind the gate in the cave, like the fish cult place. I don't know.
I feel like
I've
I've looked
already-
everywhere.
Yeah,
First,
okay,
the
this is
only-
the same.
You mean
This
where am I
is-
from and all that?
Oh.
Judea, originally.
I haven't seen
But
this.
when I was a child, I moved to Rome with my family, Romanized my name, and spent most of my life in the Jewish district of Trans-Tiberim, across the Tiber from the main city. That's where I was when the fires broke out. Everyone was running toward the river, and I, listening to my inner contrarian, ran the other way. Every road leading out of Rome was in chaos. full of people with all their belongings in carts and brigands preying on them. Several hours down the Appian Way, I saw another Jewish family being attacked by 3 opportunists. So I picked up a branch from the side of the road and went to defend them. I can only assume they got the better of me because the next thing I knew,
Some
I was
people
waking up in
mentioned a
forest
coin.
by a river not far from here, with no memory of how I got there.
Who else has mentioned
It's
a coin?
strange though, because I still had my purse on me. Why would a robber knock me unconscious and throw me in a river, but not take my coins?
Most of the others were in Rome before they woke up in the forest. You're saying you were several hours away?
You're right. I always just assumed the river carried me, but
Huh.
I'm not sure I was anywhere near the Tiber when I fell.
That's
I'm
weird.
sure it'll all make sense if we ever get out of here. I don't. But even if I did, I'm not going anywhere. I have unfinished business.
What?
Well, neither of us have a couple of hours to stand around talking about theology, law, and collective punishment, so I guess you're looking for a pithy summary? You remind me of an old story from my people about Hillel the Elder. He was approached by a Gentile and asked to explain the entire Torah while he stood on one foot. Obliging, he replied, "What is hateful to you, do not do to another. That is the whole Torah. The rest is commentary. Go and learn." Of course, what I want to know is, what kind of a god sees a young woman abducted and does nothing about it? Not my god. That's for sure. Maybe you don't. I feel it in my bones.
Who are you going to vote
Sentius,
for?
I suppose. I'd have to be
Yeah, of
insane to
course.
vote for Malleolus after what he did to me.
Fair enough.
All right, friend.
Okay. Could not tell him to vote for Gallius. We need to actually convince Gallius. Where did... shit. Where did Julia go? Still can't get in here either. Is she around here?
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
Right, she's not here. Epic. Create a time paradox. Wait. Okay, so this is the literal end game here. Create a time paradox. Or no, wait. I'll need to change it in a way that makes my being in the past impossible for... But prevent the sin that breaks the golden rule. Alright, there's someone about to break the golden rule too. I fucking forgot about that. This is the list of accusing people. Figure out who's most likely to break the golden rule. I don't have any suspicions. I can't... Can I not? Yeah, the assassin. Three common threads. We actually have 3 common threads, don't we? Hold up. Yeah. Let's do this, and then we can tell the guy about the assassin.
Fortune smile on you, brother.
I wish I could track people in here. That would be really useful. Just to get one of these. For whoever you wanted to. What are you doing over here? Chillin'?
Ave again. And did you notice?
Coin.
Yes. I suppose that could be something. But then most of us do. It's as I feared.
Oops.
I think I understand what poor Livia has been going through. Let me ask you this. Did you happen to encounter a stranger
Sure
in
did.
the forest before you arrived here?
Is this the same?
And did you
Oh
happen
boy.
to catch her name?
Not this shit again. She was wearing a
I've
hoodie.
seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd better
Oh.
follow me to the baths.
It's not safe in there, an assassin just arrived.
What? How could you know that? And why are you talking to me instead of doing something about it? Please,
Well,
go and stop him and come back to me once we're no longer in danger.
Fuck, man. It is just locked now.
Let me know.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay, let's go and tell this guy about the assassin one.
Citizen, we're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May
And we had this conversation before. We have this conversation. I'm in a hurry.
Seems rather brash, but all right. Why have you?
There is an assassin. Alright,
Of course. What is it?
Yeah. I've already figured out how to stop at least one person from breaking it.
Well, if you stopped one person from breaking it and you're still here, then there must be someone else about to break it still. Allow me to
Can I
explain.
pick?
When I discovered the ritual to Proserpina, the instructions came with a warning about paradoxes. The crux of it is this. If you do anything to change the course of history in such a way that your very being here is impossible, you will have created a paradox. To illustrate, when the golden rule is broken, I will open the doorway that will bring you here to prevent it from being broken. If you manage to succeed in saving our lives,
Yeah, I
then
get
I will
it.
have no reason to open the doorway, and you will never have come here.
Yeah, I
the
get
same
it,
thing
dude.
would happen if you, say, inadvertently, allowed me to die. If I can't summon you, then you can't be here, obviously. If either of those things were
Oh,
to
can we just
happen,
kill this guy
I am
then?
given to understand, you would be flung back to your original time, having changed
Fuck, I
the course
should've
of
picked the
history
gun.
for us and yourself. So the fact that you are still here means someone is going to break the golden rule, and there is yet work to do. Understand? Excellent. It looks like you'll have to continue.
Yeah, I wanted to fucking... Why can't I... Wait,
Of course.
I think I know who it is. It's assassin arrived in the city this morning. There it is.
What? An assassin? What are you talking about?
Apparently was sent by Nero to assassinate someone in the city named Queen...
Then what are
whatever.
you doing here talking to me? Why aren't you out there trying to stop him? You'd best go. Quickly.
Why is it
As
up to me?
magistrate,
Dude,
I hereby declare him an enemy
I've been
of
here
Rome
for like half an
and
hour,
authorize
dude.
his execution by your hand. Forthwith.
I can have a weapon then? Oh shit.
Any way you can. Despite my weapons ban, it's been my experience one can always find a weapon if one looks.
Can I lure him into the collapsing house?
I don't believe so, no. It's not a crime to carry out the lawful order of a magistrate. So now you're an expert on Roman law, are you? Listen to me.
Oh, now it's
We are
perfectly
cut off
fine
from the
too.
empire down.
Yeah,
If
whatever.
ever there was a time to dispense with legal procedure, it would be now.
Think of the lives you're saving. Okay, fair enough.
Thank you. Please act quickly before it's too late.
Execute your suspect. I mean, how else would I ever get a bow except from him? Right? They talked about a sword down in some chasm. But it is a bow I need. Okay, what do we do here? We quick save. I think the game saves anyway.
Help!
I'll get right on it. Don't go in there. Just trust me. Alright, assassin. Get out here. We have some talking to do.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quink.
The empty shrine. I could not say this before, could I? This is new. It has to be, otherwise I would have picked this a long time ago.
Thank you.
Oh, maybe this
for your
only
service to
appears
the
if I
Empire.
save
I'll
her
let
from
you
not
live
going in there
for now,
first.
But you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
That makes sense. Oh, off you go. Fucking hell, solving puzzles left and right. Yeah, thanks. He's not very stealthy, this guy. Look at him. Strutting along. Yeah, right up there. Can't miss it.
Filthy, lying degenerates.
Epic. Shrine may collapse at any moment. I didn't see that before. Yes, gimme. Oh, wooden bow. Nice. Bounty notice. Emperor Nero has ordered the execution of a cultist named Quinticus. With different colored eyes. Well, well, well. Can I equip the bow? Oh shit. Better not have it on. Well, we have some stuff to do then. Was the thing done? Update the lead, ask Malleus whether he's... Oh.
You there? I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine bow you're carrying. No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate.
Do I need to stealth now that I have a bow?
I'm impressed. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself. But I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts.
What?
Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues?
Sure do.
And here I was thinking I was the only one to figure it out. In any case, supposedly 1 or 2 of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life which has to be stopped. And yet, on the other hand, I can't help but think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop, the goose that laid the golden egg, with the ability to transmute organic matter into gold.
What does this guy need all the gold for anyway?
Use your imagination. Golden animals, insects, trees and plants. The Midas touch.
He can't buy anything anyway.
We are talking riches beyond imagining. And even if we were to split all those riches between the 2 of us, half of infinite wealth is still infinite. Interested?
Sure, why not?
So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan, but first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana?
No.
No problem. Allow me to explain. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld, depending on who you ask. The one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow and a quiver of golden arrows. And it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very
it's the locked one,
with a prominent statue of the goddess
Nice.
herself. And would you like to guess what she's holding in her hand?
A golden bow.
Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking you-know-what. Oh, gods, no. If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure. No, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf, and we create a replica of a golden bow. Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly, it's more of a trade. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way
think the
of knowing
gods
where it will
other
lead. But in my
agree on
experience,
that
all the best
logic?
adventures begin with a risky first step. Now, you must have questions. Ask away.
How do we even get in?
Because the gods would see you, of course.
Yeah.
I'm more of an ideas man, whereas you're...
Yeah, you're lazy, I get it.
When Prometheus stole fire from the gods and became a hero to all mankind, do you think he was worried about the danger?
That's all the questions I have.
So, are you in, partner?
I'll do it. Don't call me partner.
Wonderful. Now, if you'll hand over your bow, I can get started applying a layer of gold leaf.
Is this some kind of scam?
Quality weapon. Now, bear with me for a moment. And here we are.
Oh, guess
a gold
not.
leaf bow.
Still need to get into the temple though. If it actually is that.
Now I've
that
gone and
locked
unlocked
one.
the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
On the left. Fuck, it's locked. You know, let me lower the music a bit. It's getting kind of annoying. Especially some people have like... Oh, it opens now. Does it? It's a fucking wasp nest. Take, not steal. Okay. Attempt to steal. Well.
The many shall suffer.
Well,
the
that
sins of the one.
I'm dead. What the fuck? I can't get out. It probably is saved, right? Maybe I should have saved before going in. I think I needed to equip the bow first. Unlucky. Where are we? I need to speak to him again. Do I have the fake golem? Okay, good. Jesus. Okay, so what? I need to hold it. How do I swap, dude? A sting? Oh. Why? Did the god not see me now? What difference does it make, dude? Okay, I have fucking golden bow now. Cool.
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow? Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me.
You motherfucker.
And yet you did. And now, here we are. With me out here, and you in there. Until you give me my bow.
How is this not against the golden rule?
No, technically, I never said that. I said, if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, infinite wealth is still infinite. It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it? Oh, I do love a good loophole.
Let me out right now. Yeah.
Not a very effective threat, is it? See, your first problem is, you're in there, and I'm out here. Your second problem is the golden rule. What are you gonna do? Kill us all? It's an empty threat.
Don't know how, but it's gotta have something to do with the wasp nest.
I'll recognize my own handiwork.
Find another way out.
I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive toward intruders. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a
Do I even have a way?
But I
Was there an
always
option to
wondered
give
how
him
anyone
it?
could have known that.
Give him it?
Let's find out if they were right, shall we?
Well, shit. Well, they don't really seem aggressive. The nest. Alright. Turn it to gold, I guess. Oh, epic. They don't care. Oh! What the? Sorry about that. Get me out of here. Oh. Going deep. More arrows, nice. We have 53 arrows now, that's pretty good. Where are we going? It's connecting to... What the fuck? I think I saw this area in the trailer actually. But it makes sense, look. Butterflies, wait. What happens if I... Yeah. Algae, yeah. Turning the algae into gold. So what, the butterflies mean I can shoot the bow here? Pretty cool. Oh, hop! Hit C to crouch. I hit control, my dude. Oh, can hit both, I guess. Where the fuck? Where's this? Skeleton? Oh shit, I'm stuck. Oh, Naeve's journal?
My beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me. A rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strange whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my
so she's the same as me then.
That
Can
was
see
when
them
it
move.
dawned on me. This was not a statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not
Does this
reproduce
lead into the
results
palace?
of my experiment, they would not believe me. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings. It was that day,
Well, that's not
my
great.
love, that my heart broke.
Why is it? Hold on, let me reload. Feels a bit laggy. Ah, about the same. As long as the stream's fine. Oh, and lag disappeared immediately. Okay, good. Can I? Well, now that I have a weapon, it's kind of freaky. Could be enemies. Well, what the fuck is that? Zombie? What the? Ah, I missed! Fucking kick. Can't put it out. We are regenerating health though, that's good. One over there, one in the middle. Well, stealth archer, this sure is Skyrim. Did he say fuck you? Kind of rude, don't you think? Bitch. Nice. Anything else? Coin purse, 72 bucks. More arrows. Anything else? Nope. Is this the palace or not? Oh! Is that her? There's only one way to go. Yeah, they really want me to go into the middle here. She's probably gonna speak to me, yep.
Supposed to be here.
Yeah, good good advice. More here? Can't even. Nope, no algae there. Now what? Well, one way to go, I think. In here. Locked. Not even locked. Any other butterflies? Anywhere? Bitch. Kinda satisfying. Kicking statues. Thank you. Well, why not? One shot, one kill, bitch. Actually, one shot, 3 kills. Ah! Shit. Why don't they turn to gold from one shot? Isn't that how it's supposed to be? What? Okay, headshots do turn them immediately. Shit. Better give me something good for coming up here. Oh, maybe this was... Oh, you had to go this way. Well done. Wait, what? Oh, I can just get up here instead. I wasted arrows. Epic. I mean, I have 80. It's fine. Fuck. What did you say? Oh, now we're on the other side here. Oh.
Why won't it stop? Why won't it stop?
man. Where is she? Okay, let's drag them in here, I guess. Come here, boys. That didn't work. Oh, the butterflies here! Dickheads. Wow, look at this. Anyone home? Any zombies? Custom made rack. Alright. Can I go in here? Take a look at this. Oh. Key to palace doors. There we go.
My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment.
That's blood.
Too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne,
Nah.
Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion.
Thank God for the kick.
Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I've ever known. Your face, forever frozen in one haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak.
What the
Not
fuck is
just
going on?
whisper your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work.
Out of the way. Hitbox, please. Come on, man. Can this fucking statue move? Jesus. There we go. Anyone else? Nice. Look, man, imagine running out of arrows. Bitch. Nice flip. Ooh. Oh.
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first choice was a Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I
wonder
was
if stealth even
vindicated
works.
by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule. And yet, somehow, it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken.
Come on, man.
Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body.
Peeled golden statue.
From her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp metal talons. This was my thanks for trying to save her.
Look at me like
Whatever
that.
possessed Iodame to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I continued working on others, I could hear her flailing and launching herself at the other side endlessly. Regrettably, my other experiments bore similar results,
Let's wait
and
for
after
the dialogue.
relocating a few times, most of the palace is now too dangerous to work in. Still, as much as my heart aches to know that you're suffering, I cannot risk attempting to ungild you yet. Not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me, whole in both mind and body, and ensuring your humanity is preserved.
Okay, I didn't follow all the things she
One
said, but
day we will be together, even if I have to free every last statue in this god's forsaken place.
someone I don't remember who, but someone she liked got turned into a statue, and so she's trying to find a way to ungild the statues, I guess. Half peeled statue? Who? Oh shit. You can talk. Don't understand. Ah, fuck. Hello? Looks like Julia. Must be Navia.
Must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away.
What?
You're going to pay for that.
Am I dead?
Liar! I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace, for her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at her. She's in agony. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her, to see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely, instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you instead. What's so special about you?
It's always the same
What do you
voice.
mean, the same voice?
Like someone else is whispering to me through the statues.
Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They did sound similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper. But now that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, then this body is nobody. And everything I've done here was
fucked up.
Wait.
Yeah.
I see what you're doing. You're trying to steal her away from me. Were you planning to wait until I'd done all the hard work, then swoop in? Is that it? Liar! You tried to steal her away from me. And now
Well,
look what you made me
The fuck do we do? We can't kill her.
Give me one good reason why I shouldn't peel you too.
All I want to do is leave.
What are you talking about?
Trapped in the tunnels under the city and came up inside the palace.
So you're saying you weren't coming for us?
No. They really want me to draw the bow.
So I did all this. I ruined her. For nothing. What have I done? Oh God, I feel sick. I can't bear the thought of her being like this. And in so much pain.
Don't kill yourself.
The air coming into contact with her flesh. It's agonizing for them. But the only way to fix it will be to break the golden rule.
Shit.
And let it run its course. At least that way she'd be golden again.
Shit.
And we'd be together. All it would take is one little cut. It's too late. There's nothing you can do.
Don't tell me I have to redo
I
all
have
this.
to do this.
Probably not, right?
I'm sorry.
I can cover her in gold again. Oh yeah, I can.
What? How?
And the golden bow.
Really? I'm not sure I believe you. But if you can undo this mess, I'll give you the key to my old medical chest in the Shrine of Apollo. I imagine it would help Lucretia ease the suffering of those still in the city. But if you're lying to me, I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else in this city. Understood?
And now we shoot her in the head.
We'll all be golden together.
Happy?
You did it. You took away her pain. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you. I swear I will never harm her again.
Yeah, now who are you gonna vote for in this election, huh?
To keep her company. But
better be Gallius.
these poor souls. What can be done for them? I've tried everything I can. I fear the only one capable of releasing them properly is whichever god doomed them in the first place. In any case, I must honor our bargain. Here's the key I promised you. It opens a chest in the Shrine of Apollo. I believe there are a few things in there which may be useful to Lucretia.
Like what? No one else is sick
Now, please
that I
leave.
know of.
The door here leads out onto the palace balcony. You should be able to make your way down from there. Go, and never return.
Oh yeah, I think if we die here, I think it's really easy to get back here.
What? Are you still here?
What the fuck? Is this the balcony? Yeah. We can just climb back up immediately, yes. Okay. So there is that lake down there.
Welcome.
But let's just do this first. We should also go and have a stern talking to that guy. Where's the Apollo chest? Here. Niva's treatment notes. The treatment for... That's not... No, that's not the Is this not Apollo? Is this other one Apollo?
That's quite an impressive.
We can't unlock it though. Why is it so dark here? Okay, where is he? You motherfucker. He's not here? We can actually go down this way now. This is the same... Yeah, we haven't looped once yet today, so... Should be able to enter the bath now, right? Wait, loading? Oh, this is not what I thought it would be. Actually, it is. Wait. Yeah, okay, this is where we drop... Jesus. This is where we drop down, right? Start. Is there anything in here? There's nothing in here. Huh. Weird. This is where we drop down. Yeah. Well. So we're going back out. In Doom sound effects or Quake. Okay, so where the fuck is the guy? Did I miss him?
That lamp. Never have I seen its equal.
Wow, finally someone is impressed me with my flashlight, dude. Oh, I can talk to her now too, that assassin is gone. I can also go back and talk to the election girl. Well, I can't fucking find him. Shit. Fuck. Oh, we only have these quests now? I can't scroll. Okay, let's go to Aquisha.
Isn't the great temple?
Oh, there she is.
I take it you've cleared the way to the baths? Follow me, but don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
Ho ho ho. Well, I'm a bit too close here, but it doesn't matter. What are we doing back here, lady?
All right, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood. Here.
Oh yeah.
Look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp. But do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it. Only your pronunciation is a little off. The name you heard wasn't Karen. It was C-H.
Sharon! Holy shit.
As in Charon, the ferryman of the
Charon,
dead.
whatever.
Charon, who in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx.
So we're dead, is that it?
Separates the land of the living from the land
We're
of
all
the
dead.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
There are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
We are.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means.
We're in the underworld.
It's all starting to make sense.
So what, it's Hades
Whose last
keeping us
memory
here?
was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden
Pluto
Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been
Yeah, hey, I keep
Father
mixing
of
them up.
Riches. I know it's a lot to take
Roman
in,
and Greek.
and you look as if you have questions, so I'll try to answer them if I can.
Here we fucking go. So we're dead.
In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken. But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know.
Tell me
I'm
about
sorry.
Karen.
I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman, or even Greek, you would know these stories. Each of them is slightly different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid. But they always involved
Okay, so the
souls of
Karen
dead
thing wasn't
meeting
just for
a
the
grim
meme.
ferryman named
That's good.
Charon on the bank of a river. It was said that he'd help the new arrival cross, only if they could pay him with a coin, an obol. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths. Charon's obol, we called it. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks. To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they seem to appear to different people in different guises. You say you saw a young woman named Karen with a hood, and I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti, and Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress. But whatever form this stranger took, they were always wearing a hood of some sort, and their name always began with a K sound. I suspect the only way you'll solve this riddle is if your paths cross again.
We need to kill Karen.
Good question. Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river, but that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here.
Yeah, I'm suspecting this isn't the entire underworld.
No. I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's ramblings, but I would never have figured it out without your help, I promise you. Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it, if we don't want to be
I have an
cast into
idea.
gold for eternity. We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter, Orpheus, a Thracian poet, Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra, and Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have two options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide.
Escape the way we came in.
It's a reasonable question, but the problem is, this place is fairly well designed to keep us here. There's no way to climb up the shaft. And even if you could build a ladder big enough, just trying it would break the golden rule. We know that, thanks to the writings left behind by those who've tried. All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril.
Confronting Pluto head on.
Is everyone so blunt where you're from? Oh.
Fuck yeah, dude.
That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but you are no Hercules. Are you telling me that you can? I won't pretend to understand exactly what that means, but if that's true, then perhaps you stand a chance. So, if you want to confront him, I'll help you as much as I can. Who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules one day.
Shit.
But first, you'd need an audience with you-know-who, and for that, you'll need to enter the great temple overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its base. It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies,
Is this where
forcibly
that guy
removed
tried
them,
to jump or
and
whatever?
in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine he might be willing to receive an audience again. It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple, a dedication to the god of this place. You'll find them all over Rome, but of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery. However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize. That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and a 4th, a mystery plaque.
Well, shit.
Good question. To answer that, we first need to ask who would have defaced the obelisk in the first place. It would have had the god's
Rufus.
name engraved into it, so it may be that whoever desecrated it wanted that name to be forgotten. And there's only one group of people I know of who might want to do that. There's a cult in Rome that often argued there is only one
Fucking
true
fish.
god. Theirs, of course.
Well, I already know where it is
Known
though.
to start fires, as well as deface religious monuments whose existence challenged their beliefs. If I were you, I'd go looking for them. Of course, they've all been in hiding since the fire last year, so finding them won't be easy. But I did hear a rumor they have a secret shrine somewhere in the city. Perhaps,
found it.
if you could find that, you might be able to recover the Roman plaque. I don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, Georgius. His store is in the forum. Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, would be able to tell us. Unfortunately, he disappeared weeks ago. But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern, so perhaps you could talk to her, or just take a look in his room.
So the Mr. Plaque is probably the dude in the cave, right?
I'm afraid you're on your own with that one, but perhaps finding the other three will illuminate the way. As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale. It's said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will, forcing her into marriage. It is. The gods are a mirror image of mankind, as far as cruelty is concerned, I'm afraid. If the stories are true, I imagine she's as desperate to escape as we are. If she really did help Orpheus and Sisyphus, perhaps she'll help us too. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels? Truly? And you're only bringing this up now? Then again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say? Fascinating. Perhaps she is a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself. If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out?
Nope.
Oh, I see. Well, let me know if you hear anything that might be a thread through this labyrinth. All right. I would suggest not discussing this with anyone. The best we can do for them is to let them remain oblivious for as long as possible. As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time. Perhaps it would comfort her to know she's not alone.
Oh my god, okay.
In any case, time is of the essence. May Fortuna guide you.
Yeah. Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay! We've entered like Act 2 or something here. Any whispers? Is that... That's a temple then, right? With obelisk, yes. Okay, so let's go and talk to Mr. Cave Guy over here. So that's what I'm most interested in right now. Jesus. Right. Let's have a discussion.
Ah, a visitor. Welcome, welcome. It's tell me.
Have new options here?
Ah, yes. That cursed thing.
He knows what it is.
I know exactly where it is. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request.
I didn't even tell him about Pluto or whatever.
With nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long for above all, let us find out with this simple question.
Which god is responsible? Pluto, god of the underworld.
Excellent. I see you are indeed quite astute. Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun is over. Now, will you join me in a friendly Socratic dialogue?
Oh boy. Sure.
Wonderful. Then let me begin with a question. Would you say you know the difference between right and wrong?
Oh boy.
You are an overthinker too. We're the same then. It is probably why I became a philosopher. But if you struggle with right and wrong normally, then down here with the golden rule, surely your struggle can only have become more difficult. Well, that's reassuring. And the truth is, you're not alone. You see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable, because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people. But under the golden rule, morality matters. The slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong. Wouldn't you agree? So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing?
Oh boy.
How can that be? Since they all have differences, it follows that in some cases they would offer different conclusions about what is right and wrong. If there is a correct moral code, then wouldn't it follow that only one can be the correct one?
It depends on laws and customs.
You know, I think you'd find an ally in Herodotus, a scribe from among my people who lived some 400 years ago. He told the story of a man named Darius, whose curiosity was piqued when he learned that a certain tribe had the practice of eating their dead. He asked some Greeks who burnt their dead, "What would it take for you to eat your dead?" Aghast, they replied, "Nothing." Then he asked the tribe who ate their dead, "What would it take for you to burn your dead?" "Nothing," they replied, equally aghast. From this, Herodotus concluded that custom is king, that right and wrong are merely local ideas which do not survive the journey from one tribe to another. I take it you're in agreement?
Yes.
Then let me ask you this. If you visited a tribe where they ate each other, copulated with the dead and drank wine from cups made out of human skulls, would you still maintain that within such a tribe there is nothing wrong with such conduct?
Aren't they the same?
And that's a credit to you. It is the mark of a civilized person.
Here's how you can answer yes or no, but it's actually the same answer.
My point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and wrong. If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will always find a way around them. And so we must accept our limitations, and the sad truth that no human society will ever achieve the utopia for which it strives. In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote, a line that can be approached but never reached. Because the only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force, such as the Golden Rule. This and no other is the root from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector. And life under tyranny is no utopia at all.
Oh god.
I admit, I am talking a lot. Forgive me. I'm just excited to have company. In any case,
fucking guy.
Thank you for humoring an old man. I would be happy to answer your questions.
Finally.
You mean, how did I end up living alone in this cave with nothing but these relics of the past for company? It's a long story. I was a quarrelsome young man. At 19, I left Corinth for Rome to study rhetoric at one of her finest academies, so I could argue more forcefully. Back then, I used to enjoy verbally sparring with everyone I could, and I was good. One night, I found myself in a tavern in an argument with a drunk mercenary. It became heated, he drew a gladius, and I won the argument, but lost my life. I woke up on the banks of the Styx at a campfire opposite Karen. Of course, I tried to persuade her to let me return, but even with all my skill, I failed. I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could, quickly realizing our little community faced certain death under the Golden Rule. So I began looking for a place to hide underground. Fortunately, I found this place waiting for me. You see, I was not the first to take refuge here. I returned to my friends above, persuaded them to join me, and 12 of us descended for the last time to live out our days hidden from Hades' tyranny. They are one and the same. The Romans call him Pluto, but long before that, my people called him Hades. My generation was wiped out, turned to gold, many years ago. My friends and I were able to avoid the same fate by hiding down here. I think it's safest to assume that if I was to return, Hades would realize that his furies hadn't finished the job, and he'd send them after me again. I fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake, that Hades would hear you and know I am still alive. I'm afraid I am the only one left. There were 12 of us in the beginning, but one by one, my friends passed away. Some from malnutrition, others from madness and despair. It has been lonely. Before my unexpected visit from Kabash some weeks ago, I'd not seen another person in many
He was down here too?
Living in darkness is not without its challenges. The first challenge is diet.
Kabash was
Fortunately, I found that eating fresh fish provides most of the
prison
nutrients I need.
guy, wasn't
And
it?
sometimes, when
His
there
friend,
are
right?
Greek people living up above, I surface at night and salvage the offerings they've left in the temple of Demeter. The greater
No,
challenge
wait, he died
is
in
the
the
isolation.
cistern.
So I like to imagine arguments, where I argue both sides. But, like so many things in life, arguments are better with a partner. As you wish. Ha! If I did, would I be living like this? Did we not discuss it at length already? Oh, I see. You're toying with me.
You know where I can find a plaque that was
You
removed
seek
from
the
obelisk?
plaque bearing the Egyptian inscription.
Oh, this is the Egyptian one.
It is a cursed object, and I would be happy to give it to you, if Kabash...
What the fuck is a mystery plaque then? In the cistern, maybe?
I will tell you, but you may find him hostile. To prepare for your encounter, there are certain
Well, I have
things
a
you must know.
bow.
Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once entirely Greek. The architecture, the temples, and the people. When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own, built over everything that could be built over, and renamed the things that could not. Thus, the shrine of Persephone became the shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead. and the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, decided to preserve what they could of their heritage. They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the Temple of Demeter, and hid them here, out of reach of the Romans.
All right.
However, there was one thing that always seemed out of place to me, and it is the very thing you seek. An even older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription. We had no idea until years later, when the first of my friends began to die. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs branching off from this cavern to lay them to rest. We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another, an even older tunnel, which somebody had gone to great lengths to keep hidden. Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing and corrupting our heritage. But it turns out this game has been going on much longer than any of us imagined. I think it is best you head through the catacombs and follow Kabash's trail.
Oh.
There are certain things you must see for yourself. Take this key. You'll need it to open the gate.
Here we go. Gimme.
I enjoyed our chat, but please.
Yeah. All right. Here we go. Ah, shit. Catacombs. Any Draugr in here? You good? Oh, this is Skyrim as fuck, dude. Sewer? Huh. No zombies, please. Locked from the other side. Yeah, this game is fucking 90% talking. Oh! Fuck out of here. The story is really interesting. You don't really have to listen to all the dialogue anyway, right? What? Okay, is that just a... What the fuck? Oh, it's just a regular statue. Oh, epic. Going deeper. Shit. Play it cool, play it cool. So I wonder if in the original mod, if they took away all of your stuff before starting this quest or getting here. 'Cause how would that work, getting here with all your equipment? When just getting a weapon is like a big deal. Many shells. Oh, it's the same. It says the same thing, but in Egyptian. Dude, I'm stuck. Well, I might not remember how bad Oblivion really was. Oh, there's actually a path up here. You did have them with you? Oh, I guess you still needed to find the golden bow though. Yeah, you can actually bring in a weapon with you here, I remember. Oh. You pick the gun to start out with. Oh shit. Oh, you did. It's hidden in like a secret cave. Kinda crazy. Well, I guess you had to install the mod though, right? So you know you know it's there. Inscription partially visible. 2 words can make it Aker and beneath. Okay. Any movers? So there's just like another city underneath that city, but this one is Egyptian. Is that? There's a fucking Elden Ring boss here. Is that Kabash? It's just a dude.
Stop. Do not come any closer. Who are you?
The fuck are you doing here?
I am Kabash. And let me guess. Another Greco-Roman come to loot and plunder the resting place of my ancestors.
Wait, this guy has been here since the Egyptian times? What?
To what end? That is welcome news. You really are not Greco-Roman, are you? I was planning to return it myself, but for now, I must remain. Here, take it, and restore the honor of Osiris.
Well, that was easy. Yeah.
Now, as for the other plaque.
Fourth?
Indeed. I have it right
was an
here.
ominous hole
I
in
stumbled
the floor.
across a collection of dusty curiosities
Wait, he has
while
two?
searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit. And there it was.
May I have
you
it?
may not. In fact, I am about to destroy it. Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie. I will tell you, but first, do you know what this place is?
Egyptian Underworld?
It has a name, and that is the Duat. See what has become of it. I have been down
We're going
here
back
for
to
weeks, piecing
Assassin's Creed
together
Origins
its
here.
story. And here is what I have learned. As
Was the
Egypt
Duat in that
declined
game?
and the
I
Greeks
don't
had
remember.
their turn to flourish,
One of those
their
realms.
souls came here in great numbers. But instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it, removing his name and replacing it with Hades. Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Keron. As if that desecration was not enough, they built over this place, using it as the foundation for their own underworld, so that ours was forgotten. My only solace
Okay,
is
so
that
what
the
came
Greeks
before the
then suffered
Egyptians
the
then?
same fate when the Romans rose
Which
to
I'm
power,
guessing is down this hole.
renaming Hades to Pluto, and the
Fucking
cycle began anew.
Cthulhu shit down here.
It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize.
We're working ourselves backwards through the Assassin's Creed series here. So down this hole,
Osiris's name.
we're gonna find Syndicate.
It would imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too, copied and corrupted from an ancient people who prospered even before us, and that my people did to them what the Greeks and Romans did to us. But this, I cannot accept. I sense a deception. Perhaps it is the work of Set, the usurper, seeking to undermine Osiris once more.
What does the inscription say? This never work.
You will never know.
Oh, fuck.
This work of sacrilege must be destroyed.
He's just throwing it back, right?
Thrown into the
I need to
black
go
abyss
after it.
below in Osiris's name.
I need
You are too late.
Fuck me,
It
dude.
is done.
Well. Venture beneath the Egyptian underworld.
You would plunge into the depths of the Duat with no way back up. Madness. If it will help you to see reason.
Well.
I am from Rakotis, which you may know as Alexandria, the name of the city the Greeks built over it.
This guy's been
Was a
here.
fisherman, like my father.
How
before
long
me.
exactly?
Since the Romans had taken over from the Greeks, I took the opportunity to learn Latin and eventually traveled to Rome. When the
Oh,
fires
maybe he
broke
hasn't
out
been here
last
too
year,
long.
I tried to help. I gathered terrified locals into my boat and led many of them to safety farther along the Tiber. On my 7th trip, a passenger demanded I wait for his brother. But we were full to almost sinking, and smoke was all around us. I told him his brother would have to save himself, and he tried to bribe me by placing a coin into my hand. When I refused, he drew a dagger and thrust it between my ribs.
Maybe the way we get back up is we find the hook shot from Syndicate down there, and we just hook ourselves
He
up.
said his name was Kirti, and at the time, I simply thought him odd.
Or we go even deeper
It did
into
not
Unity.
dawn on me until much later that
I hope
he
not.
was the Kirti, the ram-headed ferryman described in the Book of the Dead. This is where I belong, as caretaker of the memories of my people. If our ways are to be remembered, it falls to me.
We actually never saw our character, did we? Maybe we are a Viking.
I think if someone is to break the golden rule, it will not be me. For I try to live as I always have by the command of the goddess Ma'at. Do to the doer to make him do. As for the punishment that will come from it, I finally understand why it has long been said among my people that gold is the skin of the gods. I do not know. What could possibly lie beneath the underworld? Perhaps it is infinite darkness.
Fucking hell.
Perhaps it is the lair of Amit, the devourer of souls. All I know is, it would be unwise to venture down there. Is everyone so contrary where you are from? Do not even consider it. Good. Be gone from
Dude,
this
this is super interesting.
You are planning to go down there. I see it in your eyes. You would plunge into the depths.
Yes, can we fucking... We've already been through this. Oh, I can actually use... Okay. Well... Oh, ho. Maybe I should have saved. Give me this. That's a Sumerian plaque. Well, that makes sense. Nergal the Fierce One. Yeah, this is some Sumer shit, alright. boy. Fuck, are there gonna be zombies down here too? Saving. Oh. Well, we didn't find a hookshot, unfortunately. Fuck, man. I like how there's golden people down here as well, which means that these guys also broke the golden rule. Okay, I'm not going in there. Just have a look around first. Fuck, man. Just turned into a horror game. Oh, invisible wall, okay. Is there no point to... Oh! Rolled a set of barricades. It looked like these Sumerians were trying to defend themselves. Pressure plate. Wrote a brass plate with Sumerian markings on it. Appears the pressure plate of some kind of trap. Up! Nice one, dude. Wait, there was a boulder up there as well, wasn't there? Okay, I can't go any further. Can I go up here now? Oh, no, there's the way before. Can I go up here? Can. There's nothing here. Great. Another trap. Can I not? Good. That's just where the boulder ends up. Ah, shit. Okay, at least it goes upwards. Saving. Okay, nice. Fucking. Oh.
When I told you that you would not find a way back
the
home,
fuck?
that was not a prediction. That was a promise. You will die here.
Okay,
I disagree.
We can't just kill him either.
Coming down here against perpetuating this sacrilege, but you persisted. You have undermined and dishonored the true god of the underworld. How did you think this would end, if not with bloodshed? Very well, I will listen. But if I sense deception, or if you further insult my gods, I will carry out my threat. So tell me, why should I let you live after you salvaged this instrument of blasphemy?
If something can be destroyed by the truth, it deserves to be destroyed by the truth. There's no shame in building on the works of people who came before you. I'm just trying to replace all the plaques. I mean, all of this would fucking piss him off.
That may be true of many things, but this is different. If our gods were copied and corrupted from an older civilization, does that not mean they are false? Does that not mean our prayers to our gods all fell on deaf ears because we were not even addressing them by their true names?
More than one true name.
Now that I think about it, my people would sometimes call Osiris the god of many names. Perhaps it is so. But the underworld of my people is so different to this one, and so unlike the way it was described by our priests. Many of my ancestors endured great hardship to live good lives so that we may descend to the Duat in death and be judged accordingly. We prepare to have our hearts weighed on Anubis' scales and to swear ourselves innocent of sin before the 42 assessors of Ma'at. And yet, I arrive here to find the Book of the Dead contained only a seed of truth. And now I ask myself, did our priests steal and embellish the stories of an older people and feed us lies all our lives simply to trick us into obedience?
Yep. Hasn't been a good person or worthwhile pursuit in himself.
I am not sure I follow. Speak plainly.
Even if your beliefs about afterlife weren't quite accurate, isn't important. The important thing that they motivate you to live good lives. If you're only good in life because you expect a reward, would really okay. Let's go with this one.
Perhaps there is some truth in that. What is your point?
We're going to abandon a lifetime of good character. None of it matters the most is because you found you were misled.
You are persuasive. Very well. I will let you live, and you may do what you will with that plaque. I will remain here for a while and attempt to learn what I can about the foundations of my people's beliefs. Go.
Is he up there? Yes, okay. No, it came from that way! Oh. Fucking Indiana Jones this shit, dude. I thought it would roll down from here. Can I go down here? Sure can't, alright. What if there's a hole even deeper, dude? Oh. Invisible walls, man. What the fuck? Just make a wall here. What's the problem?
You again. Of course.
Goodbye. Guess we're just going back out then. Oh, this is the locked door, isn't it? Yeah. Did I go this way? Oh yeah, I did. What? This is out, right? Here. Okay, so we have 2 out of 4 plaques. Pretty epic. Okay, let's talk to this guy again.
You
Hello.
carried the gift of good to see you again.
Alright, he didn't care. We'll see. Okay, 2 more plaques. Oh, yep, this is the way. We still haven't entered the cistern yet. Can you put that away? Oh! Okay, let's take a quick break, shall we? I feel like I need it after that. Can find out to find these other 2. have a few leads here. Yes, okay, good. Be right back. Alright. There's a secret modern weapon in here. I mean, you could pick it from the start, so it's not completely out of the question. Of course, in the original mod, it would be kind of crazy, I guess. Did I? I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. But maybe the secret weapon is up here. There's nothing here. Okay, let's see. What's going on here? Still haven't done these. Told Livia about being in Underworld. You know what? Let's do this. We can also get to the chest down there now.
Just as the ocean accepts that it does not. Say it. Speak its name.
Underworld.
Then it is true. I was right. I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane. I had to tell myself it was true over and over again, until I wasn't sure if I was deceiving myself. I must apologize if my words seemed cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the Metamorphoses by our great poet Ovid. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here. Would you like to hear it?
I guess.
I will do my best to remember the relevant verse. There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where Black Dis has his cruel palace. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives. And still others incur punishment. I hope I have done it justice, and now we share a secret. It's as if you've lifted a great burden from my shoulders. Thank you, friend. I think I should rest.
Okay. And that is the quest. Lead solved. Great.
Salve.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Wait, they're all hanging out here?
Handsome.
This is where he comes. Okay.
Citizen.
There he is. You motherfucker.
Hello there, partner. I'm glad you're here. I think there might have been some confusion about my little practical joke earlier. You see, my plan was to give you a little fright. You know, like two friends joking around
Fucking
and a Saturn alien.
patches
and then,
over here.
surprise, I'd open the door. But when I opened it, you were gone. Partner, I swear, this is just a misunderstanding. Look, why don't you keep our bow as compensation?
He even has the same kind of voice.
Fine, fine. It's a credit to you that you're able to see the humour in all of this.
He doesn't even look at me
Now,
when he
can
talks
I
to
help
me.
you with something?
Fucking bitch.
Very well.
Dice tower. Stop people from
All
cheating.
weapons are to be tossed into the chasm.
I love
Magistrates
your
Smile on you,
clothes.
brother.
So
Let's get the chest over here. Why is it so dark? Yeah, there's algae here. Alright. Oh, I have to... God damn it. Almost fell down. Can I get up? Bottle of wine. I can take it. Possibly the last bottle of wine in the city. Could be useful. $500. I'm guessing the wine is used to bribe someone. Maybe. Okay, let's have a look at the quests now. You want to whisper anything? Oh. Oh yeah. Ask Malleus whether he's Quintius. Let's do that. I have the key to his home. Should just be able to walk right in.
Thank you. Thank you. I am. Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me. Well?
Let's do this one
Look,
first.
if I had a Roman plaque in my possession, I'd be happy to say...
He doesn't know. Yeah? Out with it.
My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else.
One green eye, one blue eye. Just the description in his execution order. Emperor Nero.
You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different coloured eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more.
Delusions of grandeur.
Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly establish.
prove it yet, but I will.
Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. Now...
What you to withdraw?
Are you insane? You barge into my villa, uninvited, and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win? You fool.
Ah, shit.
The many shall suffer.
Really?
For the sins of the one.
You see, it's a sin to threaten.
It's
Oh
the
well.
statues. They're alive.
Let's just loop. Fuck it. Catching up. Can I talk to him? He's terrified. Well, let's see how much we can tell Gallius here to do.
Salve. Oh.
You just stop Fabio entering the empty shrine. Tell the new arrival he'll find what he's looking for in there. Oh yeah, we can do
Alright, let me
all of
see.
them.
You?
It costs 2k every time. Okay, we're not looping.
I'll go.
Wait, hold on. Fuck. Well, that's kind of shitty. How much? Okay, we have 4k left. Okay, what's next? Find a creative way into the upper cistern. Wait. Get to this key to the upper cistern. But there's also a creative way into the upper cistern?
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the...
That would be kind of good, because the only reason we have to do all this election stuff is to be able to get the key. He's good, I guess. See, it was here. But it's just locked. Is there any creative ways to... Fucking invisible wall stood. This is the obelisk then. No, 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 no. Fuck, man. I didn't want to put it in. So what, we can't loop anymore now? Shit. Man. Oh god. Well, I can't find any creative ways here. Oh, fucking invisible wall, man. Pushing me off the edge. Any creative ways in here? Oh. I don't think so. So if I loop now, we're gonna lose that tablet and I have to do it again. Sure hope not. How do I get there? Oh. Oh! $250. Well, I'll take it. Anything else? There's a creative way over here. Can't even go in. Oh! Don't fucking... Oh! Alright. Find evidence linking Malleus to the name. Okay, let's go back to his mansion. Maybe talk to his wife. See if she'll spill the beans. They seem to be fighting about something. Maybe his bodyguard?
Of a degenerate mind.
Malleolus is...
Speak with Oppius?
He's not here. Tell him the punishment he gets for coming back. Whatever.
Okay. And he's just gonna stop me, yep.
You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you? Whoa.
Wait, we can just go in? Oh, shit. Well, we have the golden bow now, so... So this is the lower cistern then. So maybe we can find Julius' friend. Oh. Matt, hit him, fucking dickhead. It's a peeled statue that talks. Really? Only one? Okay, some shit right there. Let's keep going this way. I don't like how he strafes so slowly. Kinda annoying. Fucking maze. Human-like creature splattered in gold that appears to have been crushed to death while entering the cistern from a cave beyond. Have I been in there? I did see something like this before, I feel like. Is that it? It's not. I can't get up here though. There's a chest. Oh, okay. I just decent. Come on. Okay, I guess we're climbing up. Roman woman in the middle of disrobing. Oh shit. Upper hands is surrender to an unseen enemy. Greeting or surrendering. Yep, they fucked up. Okay, here we go. How the fuck? Oh. How did this oh, I can stand here. Oh! The fuck? Oh, she's stuck. What? The fuck is going on in here?
You? Who are you?
Oh shit, Scintilla.
Do you know you're here? You have to help me escape before that monster comes back.
Who?
I'm Scintilla. I found a way out through the Gate of Horn, but it's locked.
Gate
so
of
I told
Horn.
him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key.
Who?
Sentius, my
Sentius.
adopted father. Furies, help me. I'll castrate and crucify him. I don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either. Behind me, there's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key. I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it. I'm done caring about the golden rule. I just want out. Help me, and we can escape together. There won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say?
Okay. I know this game has a few different endings, and this seems like it's one of them. But I think I can just reload, right? So,
Oh, thank you. Now follow. Wait. Did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right
Yeah, can
here
I-
and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
I can't do anything? Or are we just talking?
What did you do with Scintilla?
Fucking Skyrim soon.
Where is she? So that is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything.
But if I shoot this guy,
It's a
the golden
shame,
rule is
really.
broken.
If you'd just done what you were supposed to, you'd have been looping through time forever until you gave up and killed yourself. Just like that soft-hearted pleb, Al.
But who was Al again?
Come now. Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you're a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunted. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life. just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly. I'd have preferred if you'd given me more time to enjoy the trappings of my success. How many extra days did you give me? Just the 6? Not a lot compared with Al, but I've seized every day, nonetheless. In any case, there's no
Just
escape
6?
for you except the path
Did we
that
loop
Al
6
took,
times?
the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Better to end it all now than find out what awaits you beyond that portal. So, you discovered
Wait,
my
Al,
secret.
was that...
So what? What are you going to do about it?
Okay, hold on. At the very start of the game, what was Karen's friend called? Was it Al? Was that him hanging there? Oh shit, dude. So he actually went back in time, did all this, killed himself, and then I found him in present day. Jesus. Knowing I would fail every time. Well, good thing I never did any of that. You knew there was a way out and even locked up your own daughter to keep the secret. Why?
Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. My title, my beautiful villa.
Maybe it's time to hold that election and get Malleus in there. See what happens.
And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity. Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself? Of course. There's no way you could have succeeded. Every soul who has ever found themselves here has broken the golden rule eventually. It is inevitable. Man will always sin sooner or later. Any idiot could tell you this. But where others might see tragedy, I saw opportunity. As I told you the first time we met, I found a way to cheat death. By reliving the same day over and over again forever. And I will continue living long after your dust.
So you cheat your way out of this.
Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow?
Probably could, but I'm going to let her have this one.
Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
What the fuck? Is Golden Rune broken? We're getting out of here? Oh.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. Hey,
Show the way.
what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
Oh shit, the paradox.
Hi there.
There's
I'm a bit
Al.
afraid. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al. Well, here I am. I'm sorry.
This must be before he enters the portal then.
Really? That's strange. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kinda rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina. Freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, the only person to survive was Scintilla, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light. What? You're saying you were here 2,000 years ago? I'm not sure I understand.
First arrived here in the present day. I found your corpse hanging from a noose. Yeah, what was it?
I'm sorry, come again?
Still have the suicide note carved into this tablet here.
Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar? I've spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles. This is disturbing. But I don't understand how I could have written it.
It was written by a different version of you. I changed the past and your fate.
I'm not following.
Helped until I killed a man. They opened a time portal and drew you back in time, preventing it from ever happening.
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this.
Well, how's the tablet still a thing then? Because I had it on me?
I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping that poor woman to escape. That's a lot to take in. Maybe we can escape through the same aqueduct Centilla used, if we can find it.
Holy. Don't have my bow anymore. Do I have anything? Oh, it's all gone. What the fuck? How did you get
pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple. You go on ahead.
How did he... Okay, I'm waiting for the twist. There she is, you motherfucker.
You're back! But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
Found him?
Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait? Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions. You can just call me Carol, if you like. I am sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met. I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time. That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here. My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living to the land of the dead. Usually, when people do not remember how they died, it is because they suffered a terrible trauma. Most souls would rather not remember. Ask yourself honestly, do you really want to know?
Yes.
As you wish.
Oh shit.
You were murdered. You were falsely accused of a terrible crime, and fled into the wild to evade your accusers. On your final night, you were offered sanctuary in the cottage of a stranger who gave you food and money, including, by accident, a coin of ancient origin. Unfortunately, you were apprehended and attacked by authorities. Your host leapt to your aid. You both fought bravely, but your assailants were armed, and you were not.
Is that Al?
There was nothing you or your ally could have done. He died instantly at the scene, and you followed a few hours later. That man's name
it's Al. Yeah.
was Al Worth. You were each in possession of a sacred coin, called Karen's Opal by some. and so it was my duty to bring you here.
What the
Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans burying their dead with a coin in their mouths to pay the ferryman for passage across the river. Well, those stories contained a seed of truth, but not any coin would do. A long time ago, my master created 1,000 silver coins and had me distribute them across the world. My orders were simple. Whenever a person died in possession of a coin, I was to locate them and ferry them here. That is a question you would have to ask him, if that were still possible, in light of the path you have chosen. I am just his servant, doing his bidding. Only now, I find myself bereft of purpose. You see, the coins on you and Al were the last of the 1,000 in existence. There is nobody else to ferry here, nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the underworld has finally run its course.
Return us to the land of living.
I see no point in keeping you here.
Oh.
But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of, well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was Scintilla?
How could you... What?
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was waiting here. I think she meant for you to read it. Here, take a look.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but I want you to know that I will never forget you, or what you did for me. It pains me that so many dear friends were not so fortunate. Ulpius, Cynthia, Lucretia, Horatius, Galerius, poor Dooley, and the others. But please understand, their blood is on my hands, not yours. I will live with the consequences of my actions, and all I can do is move forward, trying to show others the same compassion you showed me. I promise you that saving my life will not be for nothing. Scintilla.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
All right. Ending 2 out of 4. Why is 4 so far away? Okay, we have to do the tablets too, right? How many might have survived if you'd confronted the god of the underworld? Oh my god! What a fucking... nice story, dude. I enjoyed. Let's go back in. What happens if I continue? Get put before I... Yep, okay, good. Excuse me. The door is locked. Maybe I can steal it from her. No. Fuck. Any keys? What is up here then? Oh, this is just the upper cistern, I think. You just come down here immediately. Okay, let's see if we can load something a bit earlier. Okay, let's see if we can get these tablets and confront fucking god of the underworld. Imagine... Maybe when we get in here, Sentius is just sitting in there. Haha. I was the god all along. See, the tablet still here. Hopefully this stays if I fuck up. I urinated into Mally's villa from above and got away. What the fuck? Oh, the hole isn't there. So he literally broke through. When he jumped, he created a goddamn crater here, and Malleus didn't give a shit. What the fuck? Okay, what are we doing? Roman plaque. Find the Roman plaque. Figure out a way into the locked shrine. Wait. I found the shrine, but it's locked. What do you mean? Okay, let's go talk to Rufus, I guess. Wait, the Roman plaque is marked? What? Oh.
What? Are you messing with me?
I wouldn't do that. Here, take it.
What's going on here?
We're going to be free. Galerius.
Oh, yeah, okay. He's still doing his rounds. There's Rufus. You know what? I'm just gonna go over here. Why is it marked? Oh, it's inside that locked cave, I think. The fish, whatever, cult.
But why? You know why.
And Rufus, we know that Rufus is part of it because we one of those tablets or whatever was in his house.
Better watch.
And anyone?
No idea what.
Come on, I helped treat your. But I didn't, though.
What? That was Galeri.
Shit. Oh, okay.
He got it from you? I think I have seen that plaque. Sorry, I lied. Can't be too careful these days. Head into the caves behind the theater. Turn right, then right again. Oh, and here. You'll need this key.
Good.
You didn't get that from...
Okay, great. We do have to go from the theater, or can we just go from here? I think there's a... Yeah, we can probably just go from here.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always...
Maybe? Here we go. Open up. Wasn't there someone in here before? Maybe I just... Well, there it is. Pluto, father of riches. I'm carving a symbol of a fish. Okay, nothing else. There was another way in. Oh. Where am I now? Bloodless shadow, wander without flesh or bone. What? Note from Livia. Cryptic, almost poetic rambling. Okay, I'm not reading it. So what, Livia is hanging out here? But there's nothing else. What the fuck? Where am I? Oh. Okay, well, we have the Roman plaque. Now we just need the Greek one. Ask Georgius about the Greek plaque.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold
Georgius. What up?
Ah, greetings. I'm Georgius.
I know. You wanna know where I'm from?
My friend,
but I really have to ask you some questions. Do you know where I might find
and
a
in
Greek
a city
plaque?
full of Romans, you are asking me because I am Greek. Let me tell you something about Greeks and Romans. My name is Georgios, yes, but the Romans, they do not care. They hear me say Georgios and they think, ah, he must mean Georgius. Good Roman name. They do this all the time. They see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us but call him Jupiter. They take Hades and call him Pluto, Persephone, Proserpina. I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but why must they change the names? Do they want credit for making it all up? Do they want to forget where it came from? At first I pull my hair out. After a while I give up and I become Georgius the Roman. I accept.
Yeah, do you have the plaque or not?
Plus I have no hair left to pull. But my point is this. If you want to know who stole an old Greek name, look no further than the sticky-fingered Romans. The plaque you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than Dooley.
Dooley strikes
he cannot
again.
help it. Like a typical Roman, he likes shiny things, especially those that once belonged to my people. And besides, it makes him happy. So I say, let him keep it. I believe he still has it with him, in his cell, just opposite the Temple of Demeter. I hope that our paths...
Thanks. Oh, do we need to actually get him out?
Hello?
Shit.
Hello?
Means we have to do the election stuff anyway.
Before? Do you like it? It's shiny, innit? It makes me happy just looking at it. But if I gave it to you, then I wouldn't have it anymore, and I'd be sad.
It's fucking dude.
But it's mine, and I really like it. I want to keep it. Well...
Yeah.
If you get me out of here, then I wouldn't need it anymore because I'd already be happy. Then you could have it, and you'd be happy too.
Sentius will release you, but perhaps if you had a new magistrate.
Like
Fuck.
Galerius? He's nice. I like Galerius.
Okay, maybe it isn't
He
that
made
hard.
me
We
a
just need to
doll and
speak to
everything.
Galerius.
Yeah, Galerius will let me out. Then you can have my plaque, and everyone will be happy. Bye-bye.
Shit. Okay, can I have a... No marking for him, huh? Don't care about that one. So both of these are the same thing, and both of these are... Well, let's go looking for Galerius then. Maybe he's down in the tavern. Seen him down there before.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Jesus.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree
He's
you
not here.
grasp at eludes you.
You stay away from my money.
Ah, well, shit. Have I been here? Oh. Galerius. You slippery motherfucker, where are you?
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like
Julia.
Be careful who you trust.
Yeah, Aurelia is right here, by the way. Dude. Okay. That was weird. Dude, where the fuck is Galerius? You up here? Fuck, man. Can't even take the shortcut by jumping down. The hole isn't there. Oh, hold up. Where could it be? Oh. Is his house here? This is his house. But he's not here. God. See in the forum.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Did I just miss him?
Welcome.
Oh, shiny.
How'd you do?
Where the fuck? I can't find him. Is he down there? I haven't seen him down there at all. But I think that is where he worked. Something. In the field. Ah, shit. Almost died. Honk. Got egg. Oh! Been looking for you.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you are. How is it?
Yes. Just lucky, I guess. We're living the same day.
Sisyphus,
How so?
he was
Yeah,
forcing
I've done this
Tantalus
before.
Was,
But Bryce, at least you're not stuck in the underworld.
Anyway, I don't know which god you... So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. Anytime. Now, oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just...
Dude, can we talk about the election?
So, no. I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free.
What?
God knows Sentius is never going to do it.
Oh, Ulfius is
from
here.
what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's... maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. And how could you know that? I mean, I don't like the man.
Shit.
Alright.
We could just do it. Start the election and see what happens with Malleus if he wins. Just save before.
Isn't the great temple majestic? And you... It must be completed by dusk. It'll be between Sentia. Why do you up?
We start the election
As I
now.
said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk.
We'll get it over
Well,
with.
I wouldn't describe impatient.
Prevent conflict between voters.
Yes, I have overheard some rather unpleasant arguments. The last thing we need here is additional conflict. Very well. I'll get things started right away.
Here we go.
Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Time to go to the theater.
Now what? Are we going to the theater? Oh. Oh, sorry. We're missing someone? Uh-oh. Oh, there he is.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and Marcus Malleolus Gurges. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start
It's not
with you,
anonymous voting.
Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Sendius.
Dacius.
Malleolus.
Galerius?
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil?
Sentius.
Ulpius?
Sentius.
Wait, Sentius is getting? I thought for sure Malleus would.
And finally, Domitius?
Malleolus. Who else?
Citizens, you have made your decision. Sextus Sentius.
Shit, it just keeps him elected.
My fellow citizens, you've placed your trust in me once again, and you won't regret it. I vow that each day henceforth will be just like this one, and I will.
Now what? How the fuck do we get?
The new arrival, whatever your name is. You're responsible for this, aren't you? Nobody likes Caput Murday foreigners interfering in an election.
Shut up and let the magistrate speak.
Malleolus is going to be magistrate by the end of the day.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Just stay out of our way, and we won't have a problem.
Wait, I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess.
Oh, is it about to trigger another?
Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies. It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it
Yeah.
is. A children's fable.
Makes it
exploited
loop.
by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Well, guess we can see if the plaque stays. Otherwise, we're in trouble. Okay, so Sentis wins. Shit, how the fuck do we do this? Minus 2k again.
You? All right. I'll go.
We need to make Malleolus drop out. And I guess we need to accuse him of being Quintius, whatever the fuck. Shit.
You, Tantalus.
Oh, I never spoke to his wife. I just remembered. Let's go here and check it out. Really? Yo, what up? Do you know you're married to what did he do again?
Domitius!
Oh,
Come
fuck.
quick, this is outrageous. Do I need to call Domitius?
Well, shit. Any valuables though? Well, that didn't work. How do we find proof?
What is the meaning of this?
Any proof? Jesus. Any proof?
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been.
Why can you come up here?
Magistrate.
Guess it's just another way in case you didn't have the key for getting the. For getting the bow. Is he done yet?
You will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve.
Jesus
and,
fuck.
No more shall you walk on, eggshells. Yes. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe because the tyrant Sisyphus told you it was forbidden.
Wow, really?
What is it, Sisyphus?
Wait, I haven't talked to this guy?
I'm a legionary of the First Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has assigned me other duties. I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughter, I should say, and the others, and making sure they're all behaving. I also keep a register of new arrivals. I'm from Liguria, up north originally. Not anymore. She's probably figured I'm like to deliver a message to Rome. That's when the crowd started flooding. Then some Genetricum fugitive tried to take it, blacked out.
Yeah, flowing down river, but...
That said. He's one of the better commanders I've ever had. That's for sure. Good stoic. Lives by Seneca's words. Treat your inferior as you would wish. Can't ask for much more than... Not that it's any of your business. What business? Oh. But if you're accusing me of a crime... Fine. I want to bear trial. Alright.
Why did he go up here? Oh.
Salve again, friend.
I can't just talk to him, right?
Yeah, so. Oh, now. Oh.
He doesn't give a fuck.
But from maybe that's.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, well, it's done. Let's talk to the dude over here.
Did you just scale the wall to my villa somehow? Well, why? My name is Mark, and I like that.
Shit.
I trust you through.
What? I have no idea what to do. Where is she, Aquila? Is she up here? Okay, the tablet is still in the obelisk. That's good. He's not here. Shit. Yeah, I need to find some proof that that guy is the killer, or whatever the crime was. I don't think I've talked to her.
Salve and welcome.
I haven't talked to her.
I suppose my pa had just arranged a husband. I spent the next week
Yeah,
in the
I
end.
don't care.
After about a day, and I remember closing. I suppose the
Don't think
drive-
I need to ask
Anyway,
this question
I went
anymore.
searching for help. What good people here? Delirious. My friend Georgius is always mending. Well, I'm just saying, there are worse places you could live out your days. Well, I can tell from your funny accent you're not from around here, but that doesn't mean you don't belong, does it? Oh. And I'm sure he'd love to. He'll be just across the. All right.
Nothing. Isn't she? She's. Fuck. She's walking around. I have seen her down at the tavern. Wish there was some kind of tracker you could just.
Cerberus
No
lifts
one
his
here,
triple
okay.
head and lets out.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
She's usually standing here as well. Oh, is that her? There you are.
Be careful who you trust.
No, that's not her. What the fuck?
Sorry.
Fucking Julia,
Was
get out of
there
here.
Something you wanted? You mean my our father? It was a good light. We must have had a hunt, but they found my I remember. Thank. Oh, but if that's, I mean, all it. I've seen Mally. They've never physically. They've got people. I doubt it. I mean, the election is today. I suppose. All right.
Crap.
Citizen.
Let's go up here. Actually, let's not. What's the point? No one's here. What? He's standing right. Fuck, man. What? Come on now.
And oh my, that is quite a lot to take in. You'll have to give me a moment. Let's see. If that is indeed the case, I suppose we'd better figure out what to do about it, hadn't we? We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the Hercules.
Yeah, we've all learned these
Hercules
things.
was able to. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits, and finally, Aeneas was. So it seems you have 2 options: to confront. May fortune.
Welcome. Feeling all right? That's a shame.
Nothing about the election.
Citizen. Name's Sentius. No.
Well, good talk.
See you around.
Greetings and salutations. That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection, I'm leaning
Malleus,
towards voting
okay.
for Malleolus. I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from the... Nothing. I hope...
I hear we have you to...
What? Okay. Fuck you too then.
How'd you do? Hello there. Well, I'll take your word for it. But perhaps you'd be interested in... Oh well,
no.
Let me know if you change your mind. For... Malleolus. I mean, certainly. Very well.
Ah, fuck me, dude. Who's left? Idiots down here.
Don't believe a word they tell you. Shalom, friend.
Well, I already... Have I bugged this shit? What the fuck's going on? I can't talk to anyone anymore. Reload.
Don't believe a word they tell you. Shalom.
What the fuck is going on?
You mean where? But when that ends, a lot.
What an asshole.
I love your clothes. Oh, you're here. And this. What was that? Let's just forget that ever happened. Not for a few weeks. I remember the one.
Don't care about Kabash.
Certainly. Whatever you... All right.
Mate, didn't I just do this?
Oh, Vega. See you again soon.
Epic. What happens if you pick I have no fucking idea what to do.
Look now. Ask then. Good. Now. You mean Duilius? Releasing him is perhaps... Look, it was not here, April. The man has no self. I will not... Thank you. If you're snooping around in my possessions, you're wasting your time.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
What?
You are... I trust.
What the fuck, man? I need to find evidence on this guy, but there's nothing in here.
Do I need to call?
The many shall suffer.
Are you fucking shitting me?
For the sins of the one.
Impossible! Impossible!
Okay, so this loop, let's not tell Galerius anything. So that means both Julia and Ulfius, whatever the fuck, they're gonna die. It also means Rufius is gonna be pissed, and it means... What's the third one? The assassin is still there.
Salvage. Oh, right.
Just do that.
Ah, no. But... Oh.
Okay.
You, Tantalus.
So what happens if you just call for an election now? We can even find her.
Greetings and salutations.
I think she's in here somewhere. She has to be, right? Somewhere.
Greetings and salutations.
She was standing here at one time, I think. She's not over here, is she? Shit.
What?
What the fuck? Taking a shit? No. Yeah, I might just give up on this. In here, maybe, actually. Yes.
It must be. It'll be between cent. Why do you ask? You can, assuming they're. I like the idea, but I know Galerius well. It was only so. I suppose if you'd like to see Galerius.
Oh, this is gonna be a waste of time.
Well, very.
I need to find evidence. But how? When I don't even remember his crime?
Our magistrate.
What happens if I go up to the assassin now?
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius. I'm not sure I believe that. I am here with orders from So, if you
Terrible
tell me
crimes.
the truth, I will allow you to live. But is that understood? Now tell me. A small community. I was told Quintius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead. Oh, don't play coy with me. I don't care if you're worshipping back, always sneaking off to your secret sanctuary. The Emperor may have tolerated your activities up until now, but after what Quintius did, those days are numbered. You say that, but if you're... So you... Threatening me is not going to help. That's, and I saw the... You've cleared now...
Holy shit, dude.
Yes, it's all... What? How?
Can I still make him go into the shrine?
Very well. Here's what I know. He's a 40 to 50-year-old. The Emperor says he and his cult, your cult, are responsible for starting the fire which
Responsible
burned
for starting
half
the
of Rome to
fire.
ground and killed thousands in the process.
That's his crime.
Who are you to challenge? This is your last... Do you have any last words? And there's a simple... But if you... Once I'm done with you and Quintius, and I can think of...
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Whichever god is responsible for this.
How the fuck do they find evidence for that? Dude.
Well.
The 49 melodies, but it...
Let's try the wife again. Still don't know why she's crying.
Fear is proof of a degenerate.
How come you're allowed
That's
a
pretty
weapon
much
and
the
I'm
last resort. Like I
Thank you.
feels like I've done everything there is to do. Oh, nice camera.
You're not supposed to be in... Talk.
How would you like some help by getting back at Malleolus?
An intriguing proposition.
Maybe here we go.
Go on.
I don't think Oh
Perhaps
shit,
you're
here
not
we
as
go.
silly as
Here we
those
go,
clothes
finally.
make you look. What makes you say that?
It's the hunch.
You know, I may have the very thing you're looking for. Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only, he used the wrong name. Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans. But in this case, the name he got wrong
Finally.
was his own. I confronted
Jesus.
him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent response. I let it go, eventually, and yet questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since. But wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me? To withdraw. Listen, I may not be Penelope to his Ulysses.
Yeah,
but
fuck up again.
to ruin his plans to become a magistrate? You must think me quite mad. I've heard enough.
Fuck!
Demetrius! Do I need to call Demetrius?
Time to loop again, I guess. Fuck me.
Oi!
There we go.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Fucking hell, it's slow this time. Can I shoot back at these? No. Yeah, hurry up, old man. You know, I could have just quick saved before talking to her.
Salve. Well.
The 49 melodies fetch again.
On your best behavior, I trust.
Thank you. Thank you.
Save.
I should...
Fuck!
This is outrageous.
Okay. Getting back at Malleus. It's the hunch.
Now, but...
It's such a beautiful woman treated so poorly.
Oh, aren't you charming?
There we go.
I'm quite sure my husband would seethe with impotent rage if he overheard you say that. I love it. It seems our interests are aligned. I imagine knowing his true identity will give me the leverage I need to manage him appropriately. But first, I need you to do something for me. I want you to bring me some wine.
I have just a thing.
One small urn should do it. Oh, don't look at me like that. I know this must be hard for you to wrap your sweet little pleb head around.
Excuse
so what
me?
do you need me to spell out? Let me tell
I already have the wine, please.
Counsel. He said it was for my own
Yeah,
tonight.
I don't
I am...
give a shit.
So...
There's some wine right here.
Thank you. Here's the letter.
Finally, a love letter is managed accidentally. Yes, gimme.
Now, perhaps you can tell me who Quinctius really is.
Conjures bound to letter for Emperor Nero. He's the one who started the fires in Rome.
He's... Oh no. That's... quite a lot more serious than I imagined. I only wanted some leverage over him, not to destroy him. Give me that immediately. Nobody else must know.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What? No. You tricked me, you mendacious little stirkers. I curse you.
Yeah,
I
whatever.
curse your life and mind and memory. May you be a...
Yeah, whatever. Time for some blackmail.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty trip.
Yeah, whatever. I'd like to do withdraw.
Are you insane? What?
The wife gave me a love letter and Nero wants it dead.
So, it finally caught up with me. I suppose that makes you... what? One of Nero's assassins? So, you're not going to kill me?
Not if you withdraw from the election immediately and release everyone in debt. Punish you. Not if you withdraw. That's a bit too much.
So much work for nothing. Ugh. If I do it, you'll let me live?
I will.
Fine. Ruling this cesspit of a city would have been beneath me anyway. I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal. There. You got what you wanted. Now...
Great. Now these guys are going to talk, right? I need to find Galerius.
Domitius, are you listening?
Yes, sir.
I've made a decision to withdraw from the election.
So where is he at? See, at the farm. There he is. Oh, don't. Almost died. What? Oh, the dialogue is still going over there. Really? Subtitles. Oh, they keep going. Okay, good. Is it a new challenger nominated by Nightfall? Yeah. There we go.
Ah, it's you again. No.
I thought about running for magistrate. Maz withdrew.
He did? Oh, that was unexpected. I wonder what could have possessed him to do that. Well, I guess it's time for me to step up then. I'll let Equitia know I'll be running. Alright.
Fucking finally, dude. Do I also need to convince everyone now to vote for him? Okay, let's just make us save and then just run the election, see what happens. Crap. Save, new save.
A new face. It must be. It'll. Why? What?
And now we wait. Hold up. Come on. Crap.
Gathered here to elect the city's magistrate.
Yeah, look, no one is here now.
The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee.
Fuck, he's gonna win again, isn't he? I need to do something else. Maybe I actually need to cure everyone too. Shit.
As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Sentius.
Dacius.
Sentius.
Virgil.
Sentius.
Rufius.
Crap!
Malleolus.
Citizens, you have made...
What do you mean Malleolus?
Sextus Sentius Imperiosus.
My fellow citizens, you've placed your trust in me once again, and you won't regret it.
Time to loop.
I vow that each day henceforth will be just like this one.
What's this guy doing here?
And I will deliver.
You and your arrival, whatever your name
Yeah,
is,
it's the same
you're
fucking...
responsible for this, aren't you? Nobody likes Caput Murday foreigners interfering in an election.
Shut up and let the magistrate speak.
Malleolus is gonna be magistrate by the end of the day.
You have no idea what you're doing.
The many shall suffer.
Oh, fuck, man.
What? What? You... That... In... That...
Maybe it has to be him that does everything. Because that would get him to vote for him. Right. Fuck, dude.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh shit. One last try.
Well, you? Poor
Can do this too.
All right, I'll go.
Okay. Now what? Now we just wait for him to do everything.
Ixion turns.
We actually need to wait for him to do everything before the election can begin too. Fuck.
Fabia, listen.
There's a troublemaker coming into the city.
I know, and I'll take care of him. Just go and hide, but not in the empty shrine.
Wait, how did you know I was headed in there?
No time to explain. Go!
All right, I'll be in my bakery. Thank you, Galerius.
Oh, he actually goes over there and takes care of Assassin too.
Don't shoot. I'm no threat. You'll find what you're looking for in the avenue. Second building on your left. I've got to run.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Next.
Lucretia, no time to explain. I'm supposed to give you the Sylphium resin for Yulia.
What? Quick, give it here. I'm just going to help her swallow this. I think she's going to be alright. Galerius, you're amazing.
There's no way I actually need to go around and talk to all these people.
I was just doing what the new guy
right?
told
They're
me.
all just gonna vote for him.
I don't understand.
Because he helped them, right?
Never mind. Thank you so much for acting as quickly as you did. Another moment more and we would have lost it.
Can't stay. Places to be.
Jesus, fuck, that's loud. Yeah, take your time.
Salve, Ruffius. I hear your rheumatism has you so riled up you've been harassing Virgil.
What? My condition is nobody's business but mine.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it.
A treatment? Really? Thank God. Finally, some relief after all this time. Thank you, Galerius. You're a good man. And I'll be sure to leave Virgil alone. I know I haven't been at my best lately.
Appreciate that. Now, I've got to run.
How does he get in though?
message from Malleolus.
Yeah? Who's it from?
The Emperor. He knows Malleolus's real name is Quinctius, thanks to Claudia, and demands he withdraw from the election and release Ulpius and Iulia immediately.
Are you out of your mind, farm boy?
Domitius, that's enough.
What? You're not going to listen to this dolt, are you?
Galerius, all right, I'll withdraw, and Ulpius and Julia are free. I trust our business is concluded?
Yes, that ought to do it. I guess I'll go and tell Ulpius the good news then.
Is he up there? We have to run all the way.
Citizen.
Good news, Ulpius.
Oh, he's here.
Malleolus has agreed to release you and Iulia from your debts.
What? Are you messing with me?
I wouldn't do that. You're both free.
We're free. We're free. Thank you. It seems fortune smiles on us after all. I'd better go and pay a visit to Iulia immediately.
That's it, right?
Citizen.
Where's he going?
Iulia! I'm so glad you didn't go through with it.
It wasn't for lack of
Welcome.
trying. And now Malleolus is going to...
He's peeking through the door here.
Wait. Why do you look so happy?
We're free. Malleolus just released us and we never have to set foot in that villa again.
What? How?
Galerius arranged it somehow.
Really? That's... incredible. Oh, what a relief. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
Holy shit.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Okay, he's making a speech here to withdraw now. Oh, we have to wait for this. The same fucking thing as last time.
All that work, all that money,
Jesus.
Those are my orders. Carry them out.
Fucking hell, why was this ending so much harder to do?
As you wish, sir.
So much waiting around.
Priestess, Malleolus has decided to withdraw from the election.
Oh, well, that's surprising, but thank you for telling me. I'll let everyone know.
Oh, fucking hell. We're done.
Citizens, I have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election.
Who are you talking
Unless
to?
any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default.
Actually, I'd
Oh,
like to
he
nominate
nominates
myself,
himself automatically.
if that's all right.
Of course, Galerius, that's your right. Citizens, the election will proceed.
Okay, good.
Salve... How?
I'm busy. Come here. Okay, if this doesn't work, I'm fucking done.
It'll be why.
Oh! I wanna have the best seat in the theater. Oh! Ah, shit. Fuck. Ah, shit. Yep, that's right. Everyone's gathered. Missing one. Any day now.
Citizens,
Okay, here we go.
we have a quorate body of voters gathered here.
Holy shit.
City's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helva. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Sentius.
Virgil.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Gallus Galerius Helva.
Finally, dude. Holy shit.
Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
I just want to say, this isn't something...
Now free Dooley.
Now that you put your trust in me,
So I can get his
I'm
fucking
going to do everything
tablet,
I can
dude.
not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed.
There it is.
Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
Hurry up, dude. Holy shit, dude. This quest... Oh. It makes me wish I should have stopped at the first ending, but this shit took way too long.
You're going to let me out of here?
All the
I'm sorry
waiting.
it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will. I will. Thank you, Galerius. I'm so happy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georgius I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
Hello?
I am the newcomer, yes.
Oh, thank you. You're a big helper. I was locked up, but they let me out again.
Oh, well, that's good.
I'm so happy.
Kind of ran out of stuff to
You can have my shiny plaque
talk
if
about.
you want, and maybe you can help me find my treasure. My friend Hannibal used to look after me.
Okay, so this is another way to
and
get
he said he
into
always would.
into
But
the
then
cistern
he
as
died.
well.
But before that, he told me if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious. He
But-
gave me a key to the cisterns and told me to keep it safe. He said there's something very precious way up high. Please help me find it.
Yeah, it's Centilla.
I
What
had
was
to
her
keep
name?
it a secret until I found someone I could trust.
Hand over the tablet.
Oh, thank
Do I
you.
actually have to do this? Can I... Wait, I can... Maybe I can just grab the tablet.
Hope you find it. Oh, look over. Maybe it is treasure. I could see it for myself.
Fucking hell.
So pretty. And it's just right.
Maybe we should take a peek in the upper cistern just to
Be careful.
make
Louise.
sure there's nothing in there. I'm gonna save before. Just make sure it's the same place.
The many shall suffer for the sins
Oh,
of
we
the
have to
one.
reload because he immediately just stole something. Epic. But now I have the tablet and the key, so... Unless we die here. Wouldn't that be funny? Hurry up, old man. Fucking Dooley, dude. Should have just locked him up again. when we got everything. Right, we're back. But okay, sometimes I'm glad I picked a perk that makes me run faster. To start.
Turns.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
No time to explain. Wonder why the tablets get transported through the loop. If there's actually a reason or just convenience. Probably just convenience. Okay. Let's see, 5:30. Fuck, it's 5:30 AM, dude. Okay. Is she here? I'm stuck? Yeah. Dude. Compare the... Excuse me? Okay, that's a bit better. Oh no, I have to...
Welcome.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Yeah.
No. No. What?
Why do you...
Do I even need to save him?
Well... If... No, I am out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love.
Can't skip.
I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
Hopefully this doesn't matter.
I'll have...
Open, please. Okay, are we going to see Apollo? Oh shit. Pluto. Or Hades, but Pluto. A save. I mean, I didn't tell him to run all the errands in the beginning. That's why he killed himself. Pluto, grant me an audience. Hello? Got a arrow with your name on it. I say the wrong. No, I need to. It's Hades. Oh, you see this shit? That's kind of cool, actually. We're going back in time here too. Well, not back in time, but. So now it's Osiris. I guess Nergal is the last one, though. Sumer one. I would have loved for them to put a 4th or 5th level, or whatever you want to call it, below the Sumer one. Some kind of fucking Cthulhu shit. What the fuck, man? It's aliens. It's aliens. Okay, I guess I got my wish.
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names. Nergal to the Sumerians, Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld. And I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival. You're unlike the others, aren't you? And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield, and you do it so brazenly.
Yeah, we're actually gonna kill him?
For your reckoning later. First, as a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you will.
Same
my
fucking.
My story is many thousands
Jesus.
of years long. You will need to be more specific. What do you wish to know?
Dude, I wasn't actually expecting this at all. Fucking hell, I'm glad I wasn't spoiling this. You're a god?
It is a matter of perspective. God is a label I was given by you mortals, not one I gave myself. Your ancestors revered me because to them, my knowledge and technology made me incomprehensibly powerful, just as you might seem so to an insect. But despite all that, there are rules even I must obey.
Dude, again, they're going back to Assassin's Creed. It's the fucking precursors.
My kin and I all adopted
Is this actually an Assassin's Creed game?
So that we might better understand and communicate with your kind. In time, we grew fond of the sensory delights it affords. Desire, joy, ecstasy, even rage and sorrow, while an acquired taste can be addictive. No. Long ago, I swore to Proserpina that I would remain in this form for as long as we remained among your kind. I must honor that. This is my beloved. Like me, she has been known by many names. Ereshkigal to the Sumerians, Isis to the Egyptians, Persephone to the Greeks,
nice camera
and
angle,
Proserpina
by the way.
to the Romans. Or perhaps you might know her as the goddess of springtime.
It's fucking frozen in time.
Life and renewal.
Oh, it's her
Your gaze lingers
whispering, of course.
That is my servant. You would have met by the river, though she wears many faces and goes by many names.
Karen.
Kumutabal to the Sumerians, Kirti to the Egyptians, Charon to the Greeks, and Charon to the Romans. Her role is to ferry souls between the mortal world and this one, and to make their transition
At least
as
Charon is
seamless
moving.
as possible. For that,
Compared to
she earned
Persephone.
herself the infamous, if erroneous,
I thought the game froze or something.
the ferryman. You will talk more later. For now, ask your questions. As you wish. It has come to be known simply as the Underworld, and it exists because of a wager I made long ago.
So when you die, you go up into a spaceship?
That is a long story, one that began over 3,000 years ago and continues to this day. You see, long ago, my kin and I set out from our home on Elysium to search for other forms of life among the stars. We discovered your planet and witnessed your kind evolving from primates
literally aliens, okay.
lawless and barbaric. You all but destroyed yourselves, your 2 short lives being extinguished by violence and ignorance and disease. Yet Proserpina saw raw potential in you, and persuaded the rest of us it would be squandered without our intervention and stewardship. So we revealed ourselves to your people in a place called Sumer. We offered guidance in agriculture, toolcraft, and law, and you called us gods. For a time you flourished, but soon you were too many for us to oversee. And as you spread from that cradle of civilization, we saw something disturbing. We had sown the seeds of dependency and confusion, and soon you returned to your old ways of violence and ignorance, this time in our name. My kin had seen enough, and gave up on your kind, condemning you as barbaric and chaotic, scarcely more than animals. We began preparations to return to Elysium, our home world, a utopia unspoilt by conflict and unimaginable in its beauty. But my Proserpina could not bear to abandon your kind without guidance, and knowing it would force the rest of us to leave her behind, she made an extraordinary sacrifice. She gave up her immortality to descend permanently to the ranks of humankind. And so she began her inescapable trajectory toward death. Horrified, I acted swiftly. I placed her in suspended animation in a deep frozen sleep to prevent
she was frozen.
Sickness from claiming her. And then I pleaded with Proserpina's father, who the Romans called Jupiter, to bring her with us to Elysium. It was and is my hope that once there, we might one day learn to undo what she has done to herself. But he refused. I did everything I could to persuade him, but he would not relent. He would rigidly uphold his final pronouncement. Humans were unworthy of ascension to Elysium, and no exceptions would be made. But seeing that I was aggrieved, he proposed a wager, the terms of which were as follows. If even one human city could prove itself capable of living without sin for a single year, then Proserpina and all of humanity would be permitted to join us.
And that never happened for thousands of years.
My part would be to remain behind, the last of my kind, to watch over you without interfering, and to sit in silent judgment. And so my reward has been to languish here, enduring a 3,000-year winter,
3,000 years,
waiting for the day your kind proves itself worthy of her faith in you, so that I might take her with me to Elysium and unthaw my goddess of springtime. And here I am, after all this time, still waiting.
Holy shit, I would be pissed.
There were also gods who, like me, have been known by many names, but perhaps you knew them by their Roman names. Our leader, Jupiter, as well as Neptune, Saturn, Juno, Minerva, Mars, Venus, Apollo, Diana, Vulcan, Vesta, Ceres.
God damn it.
And of course, my beloved Proserpina.
Okay, sure, the Roman names, but come on.
As the first wave of your kind arrived from Sumer, I had them build a city in their own fashion, so that they might be comfortable and recreate their lives here. I had them build the entrance as a vertical shaft leading to baths, to cleanse them of the sins of their former lives, and to prevent escape. I watched wave after wave of Sumerians arrive, and as their civilization declined over the centuries, they were replaced by Egyptians. Of course, believing themselves to be the superior civilization, the Egyptians promptly built over what had been built before, and made all the same mistakes. After another 1,000 years, the Greeks began to arrive, and then the Romans, and they all did the same thing. They built upon the underworlds of their predecessors, renamed their gods, and ensured their foundations were forgotten. To ensure the wager was fair, it was important that my subjects were chosen at random. To this end, I had my servant distribute 1,000 tokens fashioned from silver, a rare element at the time, across all of Sumer. Whoever died while in possession of one of them would be located by my servant and ferried to this place, with no memory of how they arrived. As the tokens were discovered, they were traded, smelted, and fashioned into trinkets, and eventually coins, spreading to Egypt like seeds on the wind. Later, when they spread to Greece, they would come to be known as Charon's Oval, or as coins for the ferryman. Some placed coins in the mouths of their dead, hoping they would awaken here, though they had no way of knowing which coins were fashioned from the original tokens. In fact, almost all of the tokens are accounted for, only 2 remain. And so after this wave destroys itself, as it is destined to do, your kind will have squandered the last of its potential to ascend beyond this rock, and Proserpina's along with it.
Jesus.
It is a regrettable story. One of the first men who came to this place was a king of Sumer, and a troublemaker. To be rid of him, I returned him to his people, on the condition that my servant erased his memories of this place. But the erasure did not take completely, and he told stories of this place as if describing memories of a dream. His tales were committed to writing, which came to be known as the Epic of Gilgamesh, and his words were twisted and distorted over generations. Later, the Egyptians would adapt Sumer's stories of the underworld, making them wildly intricate and labyrinthine. Their Book of the Dead and Book of Gates bore less and less resemblance to this place in their priests' pursuit of profit. Then, when the Greeks began to arrive, they proved far more cunning, and in a series of incidents that will not be repeated, 5 of them escaped. A warrior named Heracles, 2 kings named Sisyphus and Theseus, a poet named Orpheus, and a Trojan named Aeneas. They each told embellished tales of this place, how to get here, and how to escape. And so from Sumer to Egypt, Greece to Rome, your kind has always told each other stories about this place, though each story contained only a seed of truth. Of course.
You're responsible
that is merely the name your people have given to it, but yes, it is my doing. That is a story dating back to the very first wave. After the Sumerians finished building their city, the self-declared ruler threw a banquet to celebrate. Now this man was unmarried, and many women were vying to become his wife, a prestigious position of power and influence in a new world. Of all the women, 2 were particularly ambitious. Both were beautiful, and both arrived at the banquet wearing eye-catching dresses and painted faces, their hair woven in elaborate fashion. The first woman, recognizing that she would require an advantage to win the ruler's affection, draped herself in jewelry, ornate necklaces, bracelets, and rings fashioned from gold. Seeing this ostentatious display, the second woman grew envious, for she had no such jewelry at her disposal. She prayed aloud to any gods that would listen to cover her in gold, and when her prayer went unanswered, she took matters into her own hands. While the others indulged at the banquet, the second woman summoned the first for a discussion in a quiet place. She checked that nobody was watching, and pushed her rival from the top of the ziggurat, where she broke her neck on the rocks below. But I was watching, and I decided to answer her prayer. I took the golden bow left behind by Diana, and I shot that woman in the heart, covering her from head to toe in a layer of molten gold. and I left her to stand there, that she might serve as a grim reminder of what befalls those who sin in my domain. But that was not enough, for the entire city was tainted by her sin, and the wager could no longer be won. So I had no choice but to wipe the slate clean. I gilded them all, to make way for a new wave, and began the wager again. And to this day, each of them, and all who came after, line the halls of this city, inanimate but conscious, suspended in time with only their sight and hearing preserved, so they may bear witness to and lament the folly of your kind for eternity, as silent golden sentinels. I give your kind a second chance at life, as well as ample warning about my law. And when you disobey, and you always disobey, you force my hand, bringing terrible suffering upon yourselves. And so you ask if I am the one destroying your lives. And I say, no, you destroy yourselves. I am merely the means by which you do it. When my kin departed, they left behind many relics which I inherited. A consolation prize of sorts. The golden bow originally belonged to one of my kin, who the Romans called Diana. As my collection of golden statues grew, I chose the most ferocious among them, and equipped them each with a duplicate of her bow, and tasked them with hunting down the Forsaken at my behest. They became known simply as Furies.
Okay.
I've always considered that the cornerstone of morality is the ability to determine right from wrong on one's own. No attempt to lay out rules like your Code of Hammurabi or your 12 Tables of the Roman Republic can ever cover all possible scenarios. This should come as no surprise to you, since the core principle has been expressed in many forms by many of your civilizations. The Egyptians made a rudimentary attempt with do to the doer to make him do. The Greeks refined it with avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. The Roman Stoics added, treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Even the so-called cultists hiding among you often say, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. It is the simplest of concepts, and each one of you is born with the faculties required to apply it to any situation. Yet none of the peoples who expressed this rule were able to uphold it. Curious, is it not? Enough. You clearly know nothing.
Clearly.
I am able to commune with all of the statues in the city. Their ears are my ears, and their eyes are my eyes. If she was still conscious, I suppose she could, but she's not. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Then what an odd question.
Some terrible things here that you didn't consider a sin.
Do you plan to speak in sweeping generalizations, or are you going to give me an example?
Can I pick all of them?
The midwife in the palace, yes. How is that inconsistent with the rule? The rule is do unto others, meaning other people. Those statues are something else now. Bloodless shadows, mere shapes of their former
Bloodless?
selves.
Oh, plenty of
They
blood.
are forsaken. What happens to them is no concern of mine. Applying this rule always requires us to interpret the meaning of the words. A literal interpretation helps to minimize the ambiguities of your primitive language.
Our language is full of ambiguity. Doesn't that make the rule inherently subjective and unreliable?
Supposing you're right, then my law has been broken, and I should turn you all to gold immediately. Is that what you want?
Fuck.
Now tell me, what other sins do you believe I have overlooked?
Suicide.
Ah, yes. The debt bondsman. Taking one's own life is a self-directed act. It is not one that is done to others, however they may be affected by it. Therefore, it cannot be said that one who commits suicide has done anything unto others.
Fair enough.
What other sins?
Price gouging for life-saving medicine?
How is that inconsistent with the rule I've outlined?
Wouldn't want someone else to demand an outrageous price for medicine.
I disagree. Having watched this merchant, that is precisely what he would expect from others, and he would be quite capable of paying the price anyway. Applying this rule always requires speculation to some degree. It requires us to ask what another person would want if they found themselves in another situation. Now tell me.
Scam.
The tavern keeper, yes. How is that inconsistent with the rule?
She wouldn't want someone else to sell her hemlock if she thought it was buying a means of escape.
I disagree. Having watched that tavern keeper, that is precisely.
Yeah, it's the same answer.
Now
debt
you
bondage.
speak of the moneylender. How is that inconsistent?
You wouldn't want to be trapped in a 30-year-old labor contract.
And he would never have signed a contract pledging his labor for 30 years. All he did was enforce the terms of a...
Yeah, whatever, dude.
Now tell...
It's no wonder people say the gods are cruel. It just shows how unreliable and subjective your moral code is. You're no better at judging right from wrong than any human.
Do you honestly think you could do better?
No.
I should strike you down for that.
If you did, you'd be proving my point. Oh shit. Enough talk. Have at it.
Now, did you have any other questions before your reckoning? Very.
That's it. Are we ready?
Good. Then now it is time.
Boss fight? Question mark?
Only, it seems, something is wrong.
Maybe not.
It has long been within my power to see into the hearts of mortals and weigh their deeds in life. But when I peer into you, I see only a blank slate, as if you did not exist until you appeared in this city. How is this possible? Charon, where did you find this one?
I do
Am I an alien too?
Ferrying you. How did you come here?
Oh, it's because I'm from the future.
If that is true, then I sense the intervention of someone powerful.
How did you come to be
Yeah,
in this
good
time warp?
question.
Who brought you here?
How do I travel in time? Oh, it was her. What?
I do not know. My kin departed long ago, and Proserpina has slumbered for 3,000 years.
Shouldn't you know this?
Tread lightly, mortal. Enough of this. It seems I will need to put your reckoning on hold for now. But answer this. Why have you come here? What is it you seek?
I'd like to put an end to the golden rule. Just want to get out of here. Pretty sure this is game over.
Your hubris is amusing, so I will allow you to make your case. But I warn you, if you anger me or waste my time with lies or wrong-headed arguments, you face death here. So, tell me, why should I put an end to the so-called Golden Rule?
Oh my god. Oh, can you expect us to live without sin if you can't do it yourself?
That is a very serious accusation.
Ah, shit.
What sin have I committed? What evidence do you have to support it?
Abduct Proserpina prisoner. You've trapped people in the city against their will. Given terrible punishment. I can backtrack.
I am well aware of the story told by the Greeks and Romans of my so-called abduction. It is entirely unfair. My love was dying, and I intervened the only way I could to save her life. What would you have done? It was an act of rebellion against the others. She knew I would have to act to save her, and I did because I loved her. I love her still. Accordingly, I reject your argument.
You've trapped people in the city against their will.
These people were all dead when my servant found them. I gave them a second chance at life. Would you prefer to have simply ceased to exist? Accordingly, I reject your argument.
Terrible punishments to hundreds of people.
Every one of those people was guilty of failing to ensure their peers lived virtuously. They failed collectively, and so they were punished collectively. The Romans understand this, as did the Greeks before them.
Wrongful collective punishment is considered one of the most egregious crimes there is. If our position were reversed, you wouldn't want me to punish you for the sins of other people.
Ah, but I am a god, and you are a mortal. Why would you expect me to treat you as I treat my own kind?
Why does he refer to himself as a god when he knows he's just some
Let me ask you
alien?
this. Do you treat insects as you wish to be treated? Do you care for their well-being as you would your fellow man? Do you ensure
Insects
they
can't
have food
talk.
and shelter and protection
That's
from
the difference.
predators? Do you give them rights?
No.
Of course not. Because that would be absurd, just as it would be absurd for me to treat your kind as equals. Where to begin? Our lifespans exceed yours by thousands of years, in which time we accumulate vast wisdom and a mastery of technology you cannot begin to imagine. Because that is the source of our power over you.
Think you're not obliged to treat us fairly because you're more powerful?
You could say that.
Right.
My kin have no superiors.
Didn't you say Jupiter was your leader?
That is true. Go on.
Treating humans the way you wish Jupiter treat you?
Make your point, mortal.
I'm saying if you can't follow your own rule, how can you expect humans to?
Let me ponder that for a moment.
Ponder.
If you are right, then it would follow that all this time I have been in the wrong. But no. The very thought of it grieves me. How can I accept your argument when doing so would make me a tyrant and a monster?
It's the truth, you committed atrocities and you need to own up for it. Oh shit, dude. Can I quick save in dialogue? Can't call me a human, can I? Fuck it.
Wait, what? What are you saying?
Uh-oh. Humans make mistakes. It's in our nature.
You have spoken eloquently, and yet, if what you say is true, it follows that my wager was fatally flawed from the beginning. But that would mean Jupiter, Proserpina's father, who knew more about you than anyone, proposed a wager I could never win. Why would he do that?
Perhaps he wanted you to abandon the wager. He felt threatened by you.
Perhaps. But if that was so, surely I would have sensed his deception. How could I have been so blind for so long?
Monster on a power trip. That's when he took on human form. He took some human. Blinded by love.
Your words sting me, mortal.
Music went away.
Perhaps it is what I deserve.
Oh shit, we did it,
As
boys.
difficult as this is to admit, I have suspected as much for a long time now. And I cannot deny it any longer. I've been so fixated on taking my beloved to Elysium that every time one of you sinned, it wore away my hope of being with her again. In time, I began to despise your kind for making her believe that you could ever be better than you are. But my rage was not born of malice. Quite the opposite. Everything I have done, I did because I loved her. Who knew this empathy of yours, which you celebrate so much, could have such a dark underside? This has gone on too long. It is time for me to let go of this form, of her, of all of you. But know this, if I abandon the wager and leave for Elysium, neither she nor your kind may ever ascend.
We just want to return to the world. Why can't we go to Elysium?
Because doing so would violate the rules of my sacred agreement with Jupiter, and you would receive a hostile reception. The best I can do is return you to the land of the living. I will have Charon make arrangements to ferry the others. But as for you, be aware you will be separated from the rest. Once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this moment will never have taken place.
There's the
paradox.
paradox.
You will have created a paradox. What will become of you is difficult to predict, but that is the risk you have taken by interfering in the natural flow of time. Now, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Farewell, mortal.
Holy shit. Well, that was worth the trouble of doing the election stuff, I feel. Holy shit. I'm glad I didn't give up. And now what? We're just back at the same... Well, this is not the same.
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought it... Well, here I am.
I was hoping you'd know who I am. Why would
know
that
who you
be?
are. I barely remember. Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in here after me? I guess I lost track of time. Learning about the history. I'm fairly certain you and I are the first people to set. Fortunately for us, the last person in here was a Roman man named Galerius, who inscribed an account.
Okay, it
into a
is
tablet.
different.
Apparently, there was a community of 20-something people trapped in here, and living in fear of a curse they called the Golden Rule. They believed that if even one person sinned, an unknown god would cast them all into gold, like the 1,000 people who'd lived here before them. Then, one day, just as Galerius had finished praying for a good harvest at the shrine of Proserpina, an oracle appeared, said barely a word, and entered the temple of the mysterious god, this one here, and demanded an audience. And the doors just opened up to him. Nobody knows what went on in there, but Galerius wrote the oracle must have been more persuasive than Odysseus, because the next thing he knew, the ground shook, and the voice of that god rang out over the city. The many have suffered long enough. Unfortunately, Galerius' account just sort of stops after that, leaving a lot of questions unanswered. What became of him, and the other people who lived here? What happened to all the golden statues? And did this mysterious oracle single-handedly undo the curse that had terrorized people for hundreds of years? I don't know, it reads like an earnest account to me. Anyway, I think I found a way out through the aqueduct that brought water into the city. Follow me.
Is there actually an answer? Who knows?
I'm gonna pause here.
Good idea.
Go on.
No, this is the same probably. Let's just end it. At least. This has to be ending 4, right?
But... Oh.
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know.
I can't skip.
I suppose you have questions. You can just call me I do not enjoy deceit. That most people...
This is the same.
That you died, of course. My
Yes.
role as the servant of...
Yes, yes, yes.
You... I do... That... Oh,
Pluto said the coins... Oh.
it means... There is nobody else to ferry here. Nobody to keep
Is this
you
the same? I think this is still the same.
I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long... there was a tablet describing an oracle who confronted a god and undid an ancient curse.
Sounds like quite a story. And I look forward to hearing all about it. But... you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I...
Sounds good to me.
And you?
I am... Jesus. Oh, it continues. Oh my... What? Private member wing. Ancient Rome, ancient Greece, ancient... Oh, it's the things I was... Wow, big exhibit. One small room.
Hey,
with 2 things
you
in
made
it.
It's great to see you again. I read about your trial in the news. Congratulations on your acquittal. Still, I'm sorry you had to go through all that. Anyway, after everything you've been through, I thought you might appreciate some good news. So after we got back to the real world, I started doing some research into the people mentioned in Galerius's tablet. And I found something strange. I'm sorry I've been so cryptic. I've been dying to tell you, I just really wanted you to see this for yourself. Why don't you head on down there? I'll catch up with you at the other end.
Oh, and it continues this way, of course.
Oh, hello.
What the fuck?
There he is. You're
Oh my
finally
god.
here. Remember me? It's a crazy story. After you disappeared, Charon appeared and told us she was returning us to the world. Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us to your world instead of
Holy
ours.
shit.
Anyway, I know we only ever had that one conversation, and I wasn't even sure if you'd remember me, but I wanted to say thanks for freeing us from the underworld and
Yeah,
giving
we...
us a second chance.
What he remembers, we only talked to him right as we appeared from the portal, telling him to do everything.
Oh, I used Charon's gift to buy a farm in Umbria. Got a villa on it too, with enough room for Dooley, of course. It's hard work, but
What's
I
with
sleep
the
soundly
music?
every night. I'm finally my own man, and I wouldn't change it for the world. I know! I can't believe my luck either. But we're engaged and living together. We're planning to get married next spring. If you're gonna be around, we'd love to see you there.
Sure.
Of course, there's a whole museum full of people waiting for a chance to thank you, so you'd better keep moving. We'll speak again soon, my friend.
Holy shit, dude. Am I gonna talk to everyone?
You're here. It's lovely to finally meet you. Galerius told me all about you. So, you're the hero who somehow vanquished the last of the Roman gods. As I'm a priestess, you realize you've put me out of work. I'm just teasing. Actually, and it still feels a little sacrilegious to say this, I'm finding life after religion quite enjoyable.
What are you doing
Galerius
these
and I
days?
are engaged and expecting. We've just bought a lovely villa
Yeah,
and
same
it
story.
feels like the world has just opened up for us. There's so much to learn, and so many more possibilities for our children than we ever imagined. We're just so thankful for what you did for us. For all of us.
Dude, I was afraid that I would beat the game in like 2 hours and have like a really short stream today, but we are fucking 5 hours in now.
Oh, it's sweet of you to ask.
Holy shit.
She recovered nicely.
Oh.
In fact, she's here somewhere, if you'd like to ask her yourself. See you at the wedding, I hope.
Yeah, whatever. What up? Finding
Hello.
treasures?
I'm Dooley. Galerius said you're very nice and a big helper. Thank you for getting us out of the bad place. I didn't like it.
Yeah, I bet. What are you doing with yourself these
I
days?
live at Galerius and Equitia's house.
Yeah, it was worth it.
They look after
It
me
was.
now and help me remember when I forget things.
Totally
Like brushing my
unexpected.
teeth. Bye-bye.
I mean, they got me again with this shit.
Hey. Evening. Hi there, I understand we have you to thank for giving us a second chance at life. And reuniting Scintilla with us as well. So, thank you.
What are you doing?
I'm studying in the military academy in Modena. I'm going to be an officer one day. The world's changed a lot. But some things stay the same. Would you believe we're still studying military tactics from my time? Alexander the Great, Caesar, Hannibal Barca. Still, I have to keep challenging myself to let go of old ways of thinking and embrace the new. As Seneca wrote, the ones who pioneered our paths aren't our masters, but our guides.
So you never got to see your girl again?
Right, you remembered that. Thank you.
I don't remember that.
I grieved for a time, but that's done. In the words of Epictetus, as those who rode behind triumphant generals remind them they are mortal, remind yourself your precious one isn't one of your possessions, but something given for now, not forever. Thanks.
What happened to your body to meet
He's not my-
Prometheus?
Oh, I see what you did there. Good one. He had more trouble adapting than most. He got himself disqualified from the Earth Sea.
Of course.
So he started some kind of underground blood sport tournament, like we had in Rome. Suppose it appealed to people's baser instincts.
Like in Fight Club.
And they say he made some good coin.
He changed his name to Tyler Durden.
Ran out, and his life along with it. You know what they say. Live by the sword, die by the sword. You're not wrong. And you...
Cynthia, still
I take
fucking
it you're the Oracle. Thanks for coming.
bitch.
Actually,
No
I changed my
options.
name to Cynthia. I didn't want to be associated with Sentius after what happened. I'm not sure if you heard, but after you drove Pluto off, Proserpina emerged from the Great Temple. She knew right away what none of us had figured out about that psychopath. He'd been keeping my little sister locked up in the upper cistern all that time. But he's been dealt with. He's... you know what? The important thing is, we'll never see him again. Anything I want. I'm a woman of means in a vast new world. I can go wherever and do whatever I please. Of course, I mostly just stay in my villa and have my servant Alexa summon things for me, because it's just awful out there. Barbarians
But how's she rich here? What?
He's still there, all alone. The last golden statue in the underworld. Trapped in a metal shell, slowly losing his mind
Jesus.
until the end of time. Eternal torment. Just what he deserves, if you ask me. Meh, I try not to think about him at all. You too.
Hi there. You are here. It's nice to finally meet you.
Oh, there's so many people.
Lucy is fine. I'm making an effort to blend in, as you can see. We are all trying to keep a low profile. If the world knew we died 2,000 years ago and were suddenly brought back to life 12 months ago, they'd never leave us alone. Speaking of which, I wanted to say thank you in person. I'd say the gods smile on you, but I hear you drove the last of them off. So...
What are you doing?
I'm studying to get into medical school. As much as I resented the responsibility of keeping everyone in the city alive, when it ended, I realized I missed it. So I guess I'll just keep saving the world, if begrudgingly, one patient at a time. Oh, she didn't make it.
Ah, shit. What?
She died from poison while you were in the Great Temple. It was very sad.
Didn't we
She
cured
was a good
her?
woman and a friend.
What do you mean?
It wasn't your fault. Decius is to blame. He's here somewhere too. Not that anyone would talk to him. I'm not even sure how he got invited. You too.
Oh my god, dude.
Greetings. You must be the legendary oracle.
We never even spoke to him.
It is a sincere privilege to finally make your acquaintance.
I wonder if this dialogue changes if you actually talk to them. The last loop.
I am told we have you to thank for freeing us from Hades, and for that I am most grateful. I am reacquainting myself with Greece. It has changed so much over the last 2000 years, I barely recognize it. This is at once heartbreaking and thrilling. Perhaps one day, once I have seen all of this new Greece and sampled her delights, I will settle down in Santorini in a villa overlooking the Azure Aegean Sea. I hope you will join me there and regale me with the story of how you faced off against the fearsome god of the underworld and won.
Sure.
Ah, the poor sweet thing. Perished in a shrine collapse before the rest of us were saved.
What do you mean?
It is the one regret I have in all this.
Didn't? I'm pretty sure he saved everyone. The last loop. Even killed the assassin. No! Wait. No, that's right. Shit. The last loop. Fucking Dooley, dude. Dooley triggered the golden rule thing. And we had to make the last loop, and I just rushed directly to... Shit, okay, so we are actually missing people
You
here.
too, my friend.
Unlucky, dude. Fucking Dooley.
I take it you're the oracle everybody's talking about. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. We have? I'm sorry, I don't remember. In any case, I'm Philip. I never thought I'd leave that cave, let alone the city. And now I'm living in the 21st century. What a time to be alive. And it seems I have your catabasis to thank for it.
Catabasis?
I'm working as a consultant to the Faculty of Classics at Cambridge University, helping fill the odd gap in their knowledge. Not that I need the money, but I do love being around enlightened minds again. My sincere...
What are they looking at anyway? Oh,
Hey.
their own stuff. Yeah, no one's here.
Good evening.
You're here! It's so lovely to see you again. I'm thankful that you're here. I was sure the person who drove off the last pagan god would have more important things to do than visit the likes of us. But thank you for coming and for saving our lives. What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it. I'm
What
living
are
in
you
Rome
doing?
again, in a charming little flat by the Tiber. Not far from my old place. Oh, and I'm training to be a crisis counselor. After we lost Ulpius, I spent a lot of time reflecting on what I could have done differently. I couldn't shake the feeling that if I just found the right words, he'd still be with us today. In the end, I decided to devote the rest of my life to helping others like him. So I'm told, and I know that rationally. Maybe someday I'll believe it too. And you? Oh, and I hope this isn't too forward, but some of us are going out for a drink after this, if you'd like to join us.
Well, I'm invited all over the place.
Wonderful.
Greetings.
What the fuck?
Thank you
Wait.
for your kind words.
Oh, okay, it's Livia.
For liberating us all.
I thought it was the
In all the
barkeep.
time I was in the
Oh, really?
underworld, I never once imagined that I might end up in a place so much like Elysium. I'm recovering. Octavia was kind enough to let me stay with her for a while. At least until I'm well enough to be independent again. She still talks wistfully of you.
What is going on here? Did I just try to make her look old? That's why she looks like this? Or is it like scars? Like what the fuck is going on here?
Ah, you remember that. I'm a little tired of Ovid, but that's all right. I have 2,000 years worth of poetry to catch up on now. I'm already up to the 19th century, and am quite enjoying the work of a fellow named Poe. I think I may have found a kindred spirit. Men have called me mad, but the question is not yet settled whether madness is or is not the loftiest intelligence. And you?
Goodbye.
Some soiree, innit?
Yeah, right.
Oh, hello at last.
Like
You
I
must be the
thought
oracle I've heard so much about. I'm Dacius.
in the underworld, I thought she was just like dirty or something, but it doesn't make sense here.
Listen.
What, he's
I
some
want to
kind of
express
businessman
my
now?
sincere appreciation for what you did. If it wasn't for you, I'd never been able to sell all those useless old relics.
Maybe he works in pharmaceutics
Whatever you
now,
did in that temple,
jacking
made me
up the
a very
prices.
wealthy man. Thank you. Most gracious
Fuck, I should have
of you.
picked that one.
I took the money I made from selling my trinkets and started investing in the stock market.
Investing.
That's where the real money is now. In fact, I was hoping to ask your advice, you being the oracle and future seer and all that, on which stocks I should invest in next. I can't decide between fossil fuels, tobacco, gambling and arms.
Of course.
What would you recommend?
Fucking hell.
Oh, don't be like that. You can tell your old pal Dacius. I won't take no for an answer.
DVD
Oh,
rentals.
of course, yeah. I was just thinking the same thing. I'll go home and buy up as much stock as I can tonight. I'm gonna make a bloody fortune. Of course, don't let me keep you. Thanks again for the tips, my...
Yeah, whatever. We're missing people. Wait. So I'm guessing this would be... what was his name? The Egyptian dude. So if you actually... So I guess if you go around and actually do everything and talk to people... Like if I would have went down and talked to this guy, he would have been standing here now. No, wait, here he is. What? Never mind.
It is an honor to finally meet you, Oracle. You know my name? Oh, of course. You are an oracle. You know many things. I too would like to offer my thanks for releasing us from that place and for your role in bringing us here. This world is truly wondrous. For a time, I returned to Alexandria, but they have no need of another fisherman, and I came to see there is nothing for me there. Instead, I have decided to follow the custom of your youths and backpack the world. It is a great adventure, and I have met many people from many cultures. I spent the first 25 years of my life avoiding the 42 sins that would deny me access to the afterlife. Now, I think it is time I had some fun. Indeed.
Goodbye.
Thank you, Oracle.
Stranger?
Hello there.
I did meet her though. Oh, right, I reloaded.
Oh,
I go by Gabriella now. I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name. You didn't hear? My adoptive father, Sentius, locked me up in the upper cistern to stop me from escaping. After you drove Pluto off, Proserpina came and released me, and that monster got what was coming to him. Don't worry. I'm living by myself on a little vineyard in Umbria. It's something Ulpius and I used to talk about doing when we got out.
There's something...
That's what he would have wanted.
They all look like they're missing the front teeth when they talk sometimes.
I don't know what I'm doing. And it's just not the same without him. Mostly, it just reminds me he's gone. Oh, it's hardly your fault. I'll be alright. In time. Thanks.
Right, last one. Well, I bet you're having a good time here.
Meet you. I've heard so much about you. I wanted to thank you personally for getting us out of there. I'm studying to be an architect again and living in a beautiful flat in Rotterdam, just down the river from Nijmegen, where I grew up. Of course, it's improved immensely since I was there last. Gleaming futuristic buildings and clean streets full of educated, accepting people. You natives of the 21st century have no idea how fortunate you are. You too. If you're ever in the Netherlands, I'd be happy to show you around. It's the least I could...
Yeah, whatever. Alright. Al? Where are the more people? Almost walked this path to where the laws of day help the virtues to paradise. Is this all the things you could inspect? No. Whatever. Wait. Is this referencing... Oh, whatever. Moon. I'm out of here. Oh, guess not.
There you are. I hope you enjoyed that. Now, there's one more person I wanted to introduce you to.
Persephone.
Sorry if I frightened you. Just a little joke I've been saving for a long, long time.
Epic.
Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Proserpina, former goddess of the cycle of life and renewal, and now a regular mortal. I wanted to meet you in person, and thank you for freeing all these people, and me. I hate to think what would have happened to us without your intervention. Indeed. Suffice it to say that while Pluto was controlling the eyes and ears of each golden statue, I was able to control their tongues and whisper to you when he was distracted. I am sorry my messages were so cryptic. There were only ever brief windows in which I could speak to you without being detected.
You created a time loop? Yeah.
I may have given up my immortality, but I still retain my gifts as the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. After witnessing Pluto punish countless poor souls over thousands of years, I knew this generation, the final wave, would not survive. So I tried to give them a way to buy more time. A second chance. Rather, as many second chances as they needed to avoid his wrath.
What became of
I don't know
Pluto?
what happened to him. I haven't heard from him, and I rather
He
hope it
fucked
stays
off.
that way.
Karen?
Oh, she inherited dominion over the underworld. Last time we spoke, she was working on a new world of some kind. She wouldn't say what it was, but I'd be surprised if you don't run into her again. I imagine we all will, one day. And you, although it feels like I've known you forever. Oh, and one last thing. Do you remember all those golden statues scattered throughout the city?
Yes.
Good, because they remember you.
Oh, fuck.
Well done, my friend. Of all the heroes who ever journeyed to the underworld and returned, None came
Is
close
that
to
me?
achieving
What the fuck?
Envy. Hercules, Orpheus, Theseus, and Aeneas would be proud.
Yeah, ending 4. The canon ending. Epic. What a fucking game, dude. Oh, okay, there is one last thing I wanna do. Can I... What the fuck? Email. Can help out recommending writing a review. No. No. Okay, there's one thing we have to do. So I think I know another ending, and it's going to be pretty fast. We're starting a new game. Actually, I don't need to start a new game. Actually, fuck it. It's speedrun time. New game. Yes. And I have no idea what the last ending will be. So I'm not even gonna... Sure. Ask the...
Well, it's... there's
no,
no way
wait!
I'm leaving without him. So I'm just kind of...
Shit! I think that was the... Fuck, man. Does quitting bring me to... I spammed too hard. Let's try that again. Shit. Yes. This might actually... No, it can't be the same ending as the first I got. It's gonna be similar. Fuck.
Well, it's nice to meet you. What's the
Okay. We need a gun.
Really? You're a soldier? You know, if you could...
Do I even get to keep this when we go back?
Oh. You... Are you...
We got the gun. Did I even get a flashlight? No, I only have the gun. Okay. It has a flashlight though.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered
What happens if I
the
like
entrance
don't
to an
stand in the
ancient
middle here?
Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long
I have to.
forgotten.
Oh!
All knowledge of
Okay.
it lost.
Whatever. And my gun is now wet. Epic. Go,
Lost.
go.
Except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked
Just need to get to the
shall
portal.
find themselves showered in gold, but in vain. For this shall be their final resting place." Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there, against the odds? It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side.
To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, you'll suffer the same fate I did.
Fucking speed running now, boys. Is this even the right way? I think so.
Circles, searching for a way out.
Yes.
The inscription was right. There is no way back.
Let's go.
And here there are only two options. Death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it.
There's a photo mode in this game? The fuck?
And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did.
I guess I can't tell him I'm busy the first time.
Oh, no. Follow me. When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people.
Gun. Ow.
That lamp. Not bad.
That's some lamp.
I'm busting in. No! God damn it.
Oh, if you man...
Can I click the right thing?
Ah. What?
What is that thing?
Oh no.
Why are you... If you kill me, allow me to explain. When I discover the crux of it is this. If you do anything to change the course of history in such a way that your very being here is impossible, you will have created a paradox. To illustrate, when the golden
How did he even know I had a gun, dude?
I will open the doorway that will bring you here to prevent it.
Yeah, I
from
get
being
it.
broke. If you manage to succeed in saving our lives, then I will have no reason to open the doorway.
Yeah, we all
And
get it,
The same
old
thing
man.
would happen if you, say, inadvertently, allowed me to die. If either of those things were to happen, I am given to understand you would be flung back to your...
So if I killed you, everyone would die, and I return to my original lifetime with no way back?
Indeed.
Sounds like,
Thank you.
sounds
I'll
great.
be
Epic.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Actually? Fuck! I couldn't shoot. Well, she'll be a golden statue forever instead. And there we go.
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a... Well, here I am.
I'm Ast.
Really? I was just described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina and murdered a local magistrate, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said that the voice of a furious
Who wrote
god
this
rang
down?
out, and the ground trembled and statues sprang
They wrote
to
this
life,
down
firing arrows at the city's inhabitants.
while being
Apparently,
attacked
as
by...
the citizens screamed and died in pain, the stranger just vanished in a flash of light.
That was me.
What? You're saying you were here
With this very
2,000 years
gun.
ago.
Maybe we can kill him too.
Sure, I understand. God, this...
Same dialogue as before. Kill a man who opened time portal and drew me back in
So
time,
you're saying,
preventing from ever happening.
because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so...
Yeah, whatever, dude.
I guess. To let me die all over again. You saw the tablet. I spent a lifetime searching for a way out, and never found it. I can't see how I could possibly... Seems like we're both gonna die here.
Wait, why?
A mistake? You murdered a man in cold blood, and now there's a city full of dead people.
Are
It's
we
only a matter
back
of
in...
time before we join them. I guess all those old Latin inscriptions were right. Pro peccata unius multis dolabunt. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Ending 1. Okay, I guess ending 3 will have to be a mystery. Even if I look it up, I don't really feel like doing it. Fucking... So you can see the sun has started to come up behind me. Fucking hell. Oh well, good game. Fucking hell, a few more twists than I thought it would be. I enjoy it. It had its downtime, especially the election stuff. Because I just fucked up. Like, I went to the wife kinda immediately, but I think I just fucked up the dialogue and then I just never went back. Oh, so maybe it's my own fault. Actually, waiting for... When you tell... What's his name again? Galeradus? Whatever the fuck. When you tell him to do all the stuff at the start of the loop, it takes fucking 10 minutes for him to get done. I don't know if there's any way to speed it up, but whatever. Oh... Probably gonna look up the Skyrim mod and see what the differences are. I know this game is like double the length or something. I think it said that somewhere. Yeah. Okay. Next weekend we're playing a game with a bit more action in it. I mean, we kind of got a bit of action at the end here, but it's not enough. Oh well. So thanks for watching, and see you in the next one.